This creature is dehydrated. You can lead it back to water. Here is a strange energy. Okay, I've been trying to hit the start server button on my server. It just hasn't been doing anything. Maybe I need to like refresh the page. Every creature wants an escape, from the microbes in my processing strata to me, who is, if you who am, if you'll excuse me, godlike. Incomparison. Okay, now the server's actually starting. We have 16 range to flare gun. Flare gun's not actually a ranged weapon. It doesn't deal range damage. It deals classless damage. Okay, server's up. We should have extra slots today, if anyone's been wanting to join. I'll get any new players up to 300 HP. And remember, when you're logging in, you'll need to use your character's password, and not the generic password that I gave you. You only need to use that generic password the first time you join. Okay, I'm going to give myself admin permissions again. / user group. Okay. Now I have permissions to do things again. I'm probably going to head to the dungeon and try to get a sniper rifle. A stronger gun than a Mega Shark would be good. We could also fight Plantera again to get Venus Magnums. Venus Magnums are good. I feel like Venus Magnums, sniper rifles. I stream so early. Well, this time slot is meant for people in Europe and Asia. Okay, there's specular fish in the ingredients chest. We can use those for wormhole potions. I started playing Neon White, and I kind of sound like white to me. I don't know what Neon White is. Blue team, same team. Okay, we also need to get glowing mushrooms. We have huge swaths of the jungle that have been converted to glowing mushroom biome. And I think we've gotten maybe a third of the glowing mushrooms we need. I can go over and convert more of it. I would like to get a weapon upgrade at some point. We could also fight Golem again for more stingers. We've got options. We have enough free time today. We can do pretty much any event that we want to. I would rather not do another solar eclipse because it's kind of annoying. Frost, no, we're not doing Frost Legion. We already did Frost Legion. We could do Frost Moon. Get, snowman cannons. Chain guns. We're not doing Frost Legion. We can convert more of the jungle to a mushroom biome. I'll go work on doing that. If anyone gets... Is anyone farming the dungeon? I feel like getting the weapons from there would be nice for people. Some people are still working on, like, Mega Sharks. Moth! 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 Moth? Nah, you're too late. You missed real moth hours. Why is a fifth of the jungle mushroom biome? Because we have 16 rangers and we need 12,960 glowing mushrooms in order to get enough for 16 shroomite armor sets. Which is, when you have 15 hours, kinda tough to do. Oh, cobwebs there. Can you kill Wall of Flesh? Sure. I mean, you guys should have enough damage by now that you've crushed the Wall of Flesh. You'll need to move the guide down there or get a voodoo doll in order to kill him, though. We've already got all the chlorophyte we need. I mean, I guess we miss out on life fruit this way, but life fruit aren't really that important anyway when you got 16 players. Alright, there's fishing quest to turn in at the jungle pylon. Wait, is the angler in the jungle pylon? Oh. Well, I take so little damage from lava charm. I don't need to put my lava charm on anymore. God. Huh. Yeah, I think this will probably be my last multiplayer stream before actual shotgun. I mean, that won't be too bad if we've got people using Ichor to lower defenses, and as long as it's not on the really high defense bosses. It's something. It's probably better than a Mega Shark. If I had to guess, I mean. I don't know how much better than Mega Shark, but I feel like Tac Shotgun's better than a Mega Shark. Man, my one issue with mushroom biomes is it's really hard to see cobwebs on them. Hey, Mozzarella Wizard. Oh, what is that, a magnet sphere? It's not a... Wait, was there a Planteo's bulb up there? I thought I saw something pink. Was I too far away from it? Hello, Nathan Shim. Huh? Coast is so annoying. Yeah, it's a pretty annoying debuff. It's just nice that only, like, 4 enemies in the game actually inflict it. We're doing another multiplayer stream again soon. I think after Christmas I will, but probably not anything more before Christmas. Moth! 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 Got him. Moth down. The only annoying thing is I have to actually go back through and break all these glowing mushrooms too. I can't just convert all this and call it a day. What bow is good at this point? I mean, I think your strongest bow right now is gonna be... I broke a life root. Where was it? Chlorophyte shot bow still, until we do some events. Once you do some events, we can get the stake launcher from Pumpkin Moon. That's a pretty good bow. Well, it's not that important. Stake launcher from Pumpkin Moon. Eventide Aerial Bane. Yeah, we'll probably do the events before those, though. Because, I mean, I feel like once we get the bows from them, it kind of obsoletes the events, largely. Or maybe we do them for, like, a couple people, but, yeah. I mean, we have time. If we go do, you know, Duke Fishron, Aerial Bane, whatever, immediately. Yeah, you guys can go kill the Wall of Flesh. I don't need to come with you. I mean, you guys got post-golem weapons. You can do it yourself. Just move the guide down somewhere down there. Or, get a guide voodoo doll. Take my quiver off. Finally a hook upgrade. How was the golem boss? Very easy. As it turns out, Ranger is just way better than every other class. And I mean, I had bad experiences from when the summoners had taken on Golem, without proper preparation, but Ranger's just better than Summoner, so we didn't really have much issue. I mean, sure, some people died, but you know, people die every day. What's important is that our operational objectives were completed. There's one time King Slam at 225,000 HP. I don't think that would have been in one of my multiplayer worlds, but yeah, the scaling gets tanky. It gets tanky. Scaling gets ridiculous. I mean, Deoclops I think only had like 170,000 or something. Summoner's low defense or golem on multiplayer is a nightmare compared to summoners without a dedicated tank. No, I mean, summoner defense isn't that bad. Like, I don't think there's really that much of a discrepancy in the amount of damage we were taking versus summoners, at least for a lot of players. I mean, like, I've got 84 defense, but that's with Shroomite, which is actually an incredibly tanky armor set. I probably had, like, 80 when we were fighting Golem. Other people probably had a lot less defense. Yeah, some people are firm in the dungeon. I don't know how many people. I don't think it's defense as much as needing to get, into a closer proximity and having a tougher time hitting Golem. It's not even so much needing to be in close proximity entirely. It's also the fact that the minion AI just doesn't do as well as shoot gun. I mean, we were working with Ravens and Deadly Spheres, and they were really struggling with keeping up with Golem as he was getting low on HP. If any of you guys have more dungeon keys, Power of the Storm has more stuff to unlock. Hey, Water Sheep. And by the way, if you're DMing me on Discord, probably send a message in YouTube chat because I don't have Discord open right now. Can't see it too well. This one Terraria server you play, and every time there's always a group of people that beat Skeletron Deerclops in the brain in the Cthulhu when you're asleep. Yeah, that's why I'm not leaving this server up when I'm not on it, because if I did, people would just rush and beat all the bosses. It's one of the problems with multiplayer Terraria servers if you're doing things asynchronous, because people just rush progression and beat bosses. And I mean, if you're doing that, you can beat the game very quickly if you know what you're doing. I mean, it's entirely reasonable if somebody wanted to, that you could go to bed for the night, and by the time you woke up the next morning, they could have already gone through the game and beaten everything. From, like, early pre-hard mode. I'd see a super lamp. Yeah, if you'd like to join, and you haven't yet, like you haven't played any of the days yet, all you have to do is join my Discord server and send me a DM on Discord with your character's name, and I can send you the IP address and password. I'll make sure you tell me when you're DMing me, like in stream chat, because Discord doesn't always give me notifications for... It doesn't give me notification for message requests, which makes it a bit difficult to glance down and see when they're happening. Okay, Obsidian Rose. First imp you killed? Nice. There's a block there. A bone feather? Okay, bone feather is a post-plant tier of wing. I think it's equivalent to Spectre and hoverboard and whatnot. 2 out of 2 on Obsidian Roses? Damn. If only they were useful. What's up, power this from? Oh, a moon dial. Nice. I'll keep that in mind. Might be useful for when we need to get to the moons. You know, we can finish a moon, and then if we don't get it, we can just pop a moon dial to get back to the night again to do another moon. Yeah, I have the sundial on me. What am I farming for? I'm getting glowing mushrooms so we can get more people's shroomite armor. Because we need 12,960 glowing mushrooms to get enough shroomite armor for 16 people, which is quite a lot. Although I'm not sure right now that we need it for 16 people. And right now we've only got 10 people in the server. And more people will come, but I don't know if we'll get up to 16 today. Depends on when people wake up and what other stuff they have to do in the morning. Like any spare obsidian rose, you can shimmer it into a lava charm. I thought it was magma stone that shimmered into lava charm. Can I say there's a snake in my boot? That would be lying. I don't have a snake in my boot. I don't have boots. I'm not a liar. I would never deceive you. You got bedtime soon? That's alright. Wall of Flesh is currently alive. $34 specular fish in the chest. Yeah, I'll come, I'll come shoot the Wall of Flesh a bit. Wow, you guys are not doing very good damage. So I don't wear shoes? No, I don't wear boots. I have shoes. I have, like, Converse sneakers. I just don't have boots. I need to get boots for mountain climbing, but I don't have them right now. I would not use our chlorophyte on chlorophyte bullets for the tactical shotgun. That is a big waste of our chlorophyte. I spent a long time mining that for Shroomite armor. At least until we have Shroomite armor for everyone, I mean. Like, we need, like, 800 Shroomite bows in total. I spent, like, hours getting all that Shroomite. Okay, there is enough Shroomite for 2 more armor sets. Yeah, chlorophyte from fishing. Nope. Yeah, we found Shimmer. Is that the jungle pylon? Okay, I'm gonna put some Aegis fruits in, I don't know, the weapons chest. It's 4 defense. At this point, aside from default musket balls and arrows, what ammo do you think is the most easily replenishable? I mean, anything you can buy and craft. I mean, 1, silver bullets can be crafted. And then, aside from that, I mean, there are a lot of bullets you just have materials to make. You can make pouty bullets by buying empty shells and confetti. You can make explosive bullets by buying empty shells and the explosive powder. You can do that with gold bullets too. And make sure you join the blue team. I open my Wall of Flesh treasure bag? Get quick stacked somewhere? Oh no, I just put it in here. Okay. Oh, there's another emblem. I want to get an improvement. But I can make an Avenger emblem. I mean, not super attached to a lot of my accessories right now. Alright, we've got another cobalt shield. If anyone wants a cobalt shield. Zombies drop arrows. That is true. Red Vider's worth a lot. Okay, is there anyone who still needs an armor upgrade that has not gotten it? I don't know if anyone wants a cobalt shield. Gelato needs a health upgrade. I can throw him a single life crystal. That might have gone to Faulty. Oh, Faulty Ferret also needed life. I mean, one of you guys has a life crystal. I don't know which one. Stage a pre-hard mode calamity? I don't know. I mean, I don't know which one of you has a life crystal, so I'm not going to give you another one. Any impression on 90% of Terraria channels you see and you recommended? Not particularly. Why am I wearing outdated accessories? I'm not wearing outdated accessories. Every accessory that I'm wearing has a purpose. Celestial Stone's just a good accessory. Obsidian Shield's just a good accessory. Steampunk Wings are like one of the best wings pre-Moonlord. Spectre Boots are just useful to have when I'm running around trying to collect glowing mushrooms. Magiluminescence is just useful to have when I'm running around collecting glowing mushrooms. A Blizzard in a bottle is just useful to have when I'm running around collecting glowing mushrooms. I mean, what else am I going to put in? A Worm Scarf? That doesn't help much. I'm not getting hit. A Hand of Regeneration? That doesn't help much. I'm not getting hit. A Magic Quiver? That doesn't help much. I don't have a bow and arrow. A Lava Charm? That doesn't help much. I take 1 damage from lava anyway. A Shiny Stone? I'm not standing still. It doesn't help much. An Ancient Chisel? I'm not mining anything. That doesn't help much. Okay. Let's see. You guys want to do Pumpkin Moon? How are we doing on weapons? Do you think we could take on Pumpkin Moon? Any people in the server right now? I think 10. Yes, 10 right now. Okay. I mean, we can fight Golem again. Get more Stingers. Stingers are pretty good crowd control. We can fight Plantera again. Get Venus Magnums. Venus Magnum is pretty good. What helmet affects the Stinger? Specialist. I haven't shimmered mine yet to remake it. I'm going to do that before we do anything important. Just been preoccupied with other stuff. Trying to find life crystals? Well, that would be why I gave you a life crystal to get to 300 HP. We gotta get more bottles. Yeah, I mean, Ranger helmets go bow, gun, and then anything else. Stinger falls under the anything else. Celestial set of Stinger necklace. Man, really tough decision. Gotta say. I don't know. Really a nail biter there. You have to figure it out yourself. Get that moon dial. Okay. Yeah, I'll make the things for Pumpkin Moon. Hold on. Do we have pumpkins? Yeah, we have 30. Is that enough for a medallion? Where is our ectoplasm? There's our ectoplasm. Okay. And then it's, Spectre Bows. Okay. No, it's Hollowed Bows. I've got a Pumpkin Moon medallion. We have a summon. Well, we can make another one. We'll probably do it multiple times. In worst case, I can shimmer it too. Okay. You guys go ahead and gear on. You said your medallion like 3 times in chat. Okay, people can also press Alt and put things that they don't have. Or like type in the item ID, I mean. Right, like, I don't know, is that how you do it? No. I don't, there's a way to type in items in chat. Is it I don't, there's a way to type in items in chat, okay? I just don't remember what it is. You can put in item IDs. And I'm not talking about the ones in your inventory. I mean, ID? Okay. But, no, I fucking... Hold on, is there not an item with ID 131? ID 2. I don't know how it works. Get it? Because you barely see YouTubers on your recommended? What? Did I miss something? Okay. Yeah, we'll do Pumpkin Moon. Let's just Moon Dial do it. Moon Dial's 4. Okay, again, gelato restaurant. I have life crystals to give to people who are under 300 HP. That's like the entire premise of things, so people don't have to spend time mining. At this point in the game, we can just move on to other stuff. Oh wait, I was supposed to shimmer my helmet. Ah well. Who dropped Steak Launcher? Is it... It's Pumpkin, right? Hold on, you guys can spawn up here if I move down. Neither? What do you mean neither? Oh wait, no, you're asking... Okay. No, they're asking if that was a Calamity thing. Doesn't Frost Moon have better loot for Ranger? It doesn't matter. We can do both. We're going to do both. We're just doing Pumpkin Moon right now. That's fine, Dodge Ram. Morningwood drops it? Yeah, Broom would be quite nice. Your Eternity mode, Infernum, or Happiness? I don't know, I'm not familiar with, Fire's mod difficulties. By the way, if you guys want to get the Shroomite stealth bonus, you have to stop shooting for a sec to go into stealth. Morningwood on the right. Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. Where is this Morningwood? Is he just dying super quickly? I keep seeing the rockets come up. What? I guess he's just way off to the right? Oh, yeah, there's a stake launcher. And a broom. Nice. Okay, that's one stake launcher. It's dropped by Morningwood, yeah. So, focus Morningwoods. cannot stealth on a mount. That's fine. Morning woods on the left. I guess to the right of spawn. The left of spawn. Down here somewhere. Alright, I'll try to pull the pumpkin away. He's not aggro to me though. Somebody else can do that. At the morning woods. Yeah, I mean, stake launchers will help a lot with doing Frost Moon, because you have the really strong piercing, so... If we can do more stake launchers, that's pretty... Get more stake launchers, that's pretty beneficial. God. I hate that they added that pumpkin attack. We got a bunch of morning woods left side in the NPC houses over there. I really dislike that attack. There's too much going on in Pumpkin Moon, and having that homing stuff is really annoying. Okay. Especially with the lack of saturation with the gravestones. $288 damage versus 280 HP. Again, I have life crystals to get people to 300 HP if you are at less than 300 HP. I don't know what part of that is difficult. I've said that like 3 or 4 times now. You guys just like not listening to me on the stream? Because if you're not listening to the stream, you're gonna be missing out on pretty important information. I still open slots? Yeah. Pumpkin Moon in the spawn building. That's annoying. I'd like him to come out here, but he keeps moving his aggro around. Got 3 life... I have life crystals to get... Okay, what is that? 2 stake launchers so far? You also have life crystals? Yeah, but... I have 9,000 life crystals in my chest specifically to give people that are not up to a certain HP by a benchmark. There's not really a reason to go binding for life crystals for people under 300 HP when... It's like... Some crazy mining off camera. It's not mining. It's the rules of the, like, multiplayer. I'll pull this pumpkin off. Like, that's how the multiplayer event works, to make sure that people don't join in late with, like, less than 300 HP after we get past Plantera. It's... If people aren't at it, then I'll just get them to it. It's... It's how you don't really need to complain about life crystals. No, it's in-game chat in the bottom left. It's... Okay. Morning would come in hot. Hi, how many stake launchers did we get? We can start upgrading people who got pretty bad weapons. I got an extra witch's broom. Let's bear hexed branch. Yeah, I got some hexed branches. Okay, I'm gonna put spooky twig, which you can use for a very good pair of wings, hexed branches, and a witch's broom in the bread chest. Oh, Python got wrecked. Okay, we could do Pumpkin Moon again, or we can move on to a different event. How you guys feeling? We should have plenty of hex branches. Okay, did I get DMs from somebody? I did not. Yep. Frost Moon? We can do Frost Moon. Who is still working with bad weapons? Frost Moon is going to be... you just DM'd me? Okay. Frost Moon is going to be a lot trickier than Pumpkin Moon. Especially because we need to be killing, like, Ice Queens and Santas and not the other things. So do people have good enough weapons to take on Frost Moon? I saw people working with, like, flamethrowers and chlorophyte shot bows and stuff. You got Stake Launcher now. Also, make sure you change your Shroomite helmet. You can shimmer it. You got Stake Launcher now. Okay, is anyone still working with, like, bad weapons? Flamethrower is great. How dare you? Not for Frost Moon. Stake Launcher specialized. Stake Launcher is a bow. Chlorophyte shot bow is not good by this point in the game. For the moons. Do I know the Mod of Redemption? That's too thin. I've heard of it. But I don't know a whole lot about it. Surely Mega Shark is enough for Ice Queen. Getting an upgrade over Mega Shark would be ideal. Okay. Chromu and anyone else below 300 HP, come see me to the right of spawn. Let me make my specialist helmet. Alright. Candy Corn Rifle counts as a gun. It's special. Guns shoot bullets and arrows shoot arrows. Is tactical shotgun good enough? I don't know, sure. I'd probably use like crystal bullets with it. I think it'd probably be pretty solid. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's better than a Mega Shark. Yeah. Bows shoot arrows and stakes. It's bow and crossbow type weapons. It's a little bit arbitrary, but... Okay, yeah, we'll just let time pass normally. When night comes, we'll do Frost Moon. So if you guys want to do any preparation, a sniper rifle would be better than attack shotgun if you want to go try to get a sniper rifle. I might go down and try to get a sniper rifle too. So we're training, you're dodging by no hitting bosses? Okay. I just reopened Discord and saw your, like, about me, Chromu. And I closed Discord and I was like, wait, did I just read what I thought I read? And then I opened it again. Great about me, gotta say. 10 out of 10. It's not true? Oh, that's more disappointing. Okay. Do we have a merchant? Umjil is probably desert. Need more stinger bolts. No cyborg. Yeah, but I guess proximity mine launchers a thing too. A lot of our NPCs died in Pumpkin Moon. Are we done Empress of Light? No, we'll probably do Empress of Light after the moons. Second try Unreal? Nice. Can Rangers use potions? Yes? What? Why wouldn't they be able to? Yeah, I'll come help kill stuff in the dungeon. Is Endless Musket Pouch good with the sniper rifle? No, just make high velocity bullets. You can buy gears. Endless Musket Pouch has bad base damage. If you want high velocity bullets, just use actual high velocity bullets. Okay, Morningstar, big. Will Ranger Weapon be good enough to use for now? So I would get stuff in chests before crafting stuff. Chromu, there should be... Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll do motions then. Somebody, triggered a... probe. Well, it was gonna happen eventually anyway. We can get, Xeno Popper and Electrosphere Launcher. I have a sneaking suspicion we won't be doing Frost Moon tonight. Okay, as soon as we get UFOs, we focus UFOs. Alright? You just wanted to fish? I mean, it was gonna happen eventually. Motion probes appear all over the place. But yeah, UFOs are the only enemy we care about. Everything else is useless. So as soon as the UFO shows up, hard focus the UFO. UFOs also don't scale their HP, so if we all focus a UFO, it'll go down pretty quick. We might even be able to skip the second phase. Skutlix mounts? No. I don't think, farming motions for the Skutlix mount is worth it. Anti-grav focus the meta? No. Good. Electrosphere launchers and Xeno poppers are what we want. Especially if we're doing Frostmoon, Electrosphere launcher should go pretty hard. It's got good crowd control. Good CC. Laser drill. You guys are just listing every Frostmoon, or every Motion Madness drop, except for the stuff that comes from the saucer. Oh yeah, we need motion conduit plating, guys. Motion conduit plating, big. You know what else we need? The fucking Grey Grunt mask. Is Skutlix mount affected by damage? I'm pretty sure it's summon damage. Most mounts are. Holy shit, Stake Launcher is powerful? Yeah, the Stake Launcher is good. It's got like 10x piercing. It's a very high fire rate, and it, a good velocity. Like, Stake Launcher is good. That's why we did Pumpkin Moon. Unlike the other two ranged weapons from Pumpkin Moon, which suck. I don't know if we have any more of those summons, Nathan. I mean, the thing is, we're playing Ranger, which means having a huge access to archery potions is nice, and Shimmering Suspicious-Looking Eyes gets you 6 lenses, and lenses are the bottleneck for archery potions. So having extra lenses from Shimmering Suspicious-Looking Eyes is very helpful. Any sign of any UFOs yet? I think we're getting at about the point they show up. Okay, UFO, right side. Okay, DPS him down now. What is he doing? Okay, Cosmic Koki, if anyone needs a flying mount. Okay, another saucer. Where is it? Left side. Okay, saucer's about to go death ray mode. If you are on the ground, you should get high now. Otherwise, it's going to come from below and kill you. Come from above and kill you if you're below. Where'd the saucer go? Okay, that is a laser machine gun, it looks like. Okay, motion saucer, right side. Where's he aggroed to? Somebody on the left. Another laser machine gun. Wow. Pretty bad luck here. Here, if we want to motion saucer max, the best thing to do would be to not kill a bunch of the ground grunts, because that'll just increase the progress bar, but not give us stuff that we want. Motion saucer, left side, or right side now. It's just left of me. Okay, there's a Xenopopper. Another saucer, left side. Oh, left of us. Should probably put the points in, like, something absolute, like, relative to spawn, but... Why is there just a random block of ice here? Influx wave, but not too useful. Motion saucer, right side. Okay, Xeno staff, not too useful. Yo, the skateboard, though? Any more hexed brooms left? If they were, they'd be in the bread chest. I know there's a Cosmic Koki somebody got. I mean, it's not quite a hexed broom, but... Let's all fly high in the air to give the enemies a chance to despawn. We might be too close to them. Too many enemies for a saucer to spawn. You can go up the rope or something. If you can't fly very well. Okay, saucer. Saucer spawned up above. Okay. Okay, he's really high up there. We gotta get this guy down. That death ray is gonna fuck people up. Or we just bring him off to the side. Both would work. Okay, I just gotta get in the loop. Man, it is kind of hard to aim the stinger. It's the saucer here. Yeah, laser. Where is his hitbox? I keep missing shots. They feel like they're going easy. Okay, go to my right side. Go left. Go right. Go left. Go right. Go left. Go right. Go left. Electrosphere launcher. Nice. Anyone want an electrosphere launcher? Okay, we can probably get another saucer, maybe even two. Yep, saucer, left side. Let's make sure we do not kill anything but the saucer if we can avoid it, okay? Because we can probably get two saucers if we can only kill saucers. You know, a couple things will probably die incidentally, but just do our best to only kill saucers. Laser machine gun. Actually, maybe we can get a lot of saucers. That didn't up the progress that much. Yeah, I'm gonna fly back high to try to despawn stuff. Class you think is the most underpowered? I mean, it depends on the point in the game. Class power fluctuates throughout time. You should be able to get another one or two saucers, which, I mean, they drop all the good loot, so. Hopefully one more saucer. I think it's reasonable. You know, there's going to be some motions that die incidentally. It'll happen. Please don't 7 red skugs. Nobody likes flooding chat. I would quite like to get another saucer here, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Mushroom Island is taking spawns. Yeah, I'll just fly over the surface and see if I can get one to spawn. Able to shimmer event boss drops into other drops of the same boss. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Like, okay, we got a saucer. We got a saucer. Left side. This will probably be the last one. I think we can get another one. Another Xenopopper. Okay, we got out of that with 2 Xenopoppers and 1 Electrosphere launcher. So that's something. Nah, early mage is pretty bad. No, I don't think shimmering... Like, there's a point where you need to play the game, right? And if you can just shimmer any boss drop into any other boss drop, or any event drop into any other event drop, there's not really much ever a reason to do it more than once. Still try Frost Moon? Not tonight. Not tonight. It's like a third of the way through the night. Okay. Does anyone want an Electrosphere launcher? It is a crowd control weapon. You shoot. Makes a ring of stuff. It's a specialist thing. I'd suggest using it if you're using other specialist weapons. Just come over and see me to the right of spawn, and I can give it to whoever shows up. You know, ideally if you don't have another good weapon already. As we still have a couple people using, like, chlorophyte shot bows. Wolf Mask. Nice. Like early hard mode magic? Oh, early hard mode mage? Oh, no, I thought you said early pre-hard mode. Nah, early pre-hard mode mage sucks. Early hard mode mage isn't that bad. Especially once you kill twins, you get a rainbow rod. I felt like was a really strong improvement. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Frost Moon the night after this then. Which, in the meantime, means we still have time to do whatever. So who is still working with kind of bad weapons, right? Something that doesn't come from Golem, Plantera, or one of the moons. Or Motion Madness, like... Something still pre-Plantera. Okay, I don't really need any of this stuff anymore. Attack shotgun, grenade launcher. Okay, Unreal Mega Shark. Where did those Xenopoppers go? We had 2 Xenopoppers. Did those go to people who already had good weapons? Did people with bad weapons pick them up? Why does the arms dealer sell the nurse's clothes? Because, mechanically, Terraria wants to ensure that the nurse vanity set is available during Halloween, but the nurse doesn't have a shop interface. So, in order to have an NPC sell them, they give them to the arms dealer to sell. Okay, there's a sniper rifle in the weapons chest. Sniper rifle is much better crowd control than the attack shotgun. It's got high velocity bullets innately if you use basic bullets with it, but I would suggest just making high velocity bullets. It would be better for events. You motherfucker! Flying possessed armor dropping through the ground and then just hovering back up. Actually cheating. No cyborg? I assume the cyborg's dead and just hasn't had time to respawn. Unfortunately, NPCs can't respawn during invasions, so going back from Frost Moon to Martian Madness kind of killed our ability to respawn NPCs. You should respawn today, though, as long as you don't summon another. But... what do you think about Terraria mods that make the game way too easy? I don't care. The answer is I don't think about them. But we do more golems and planteras. Does our arena still count as jungle? We can do more golems and planteras, but what would we do golems and planteras for? I suppose golems gets us Eyes of the Golem, which are Avenger emblems. Or sorry, not Avenger emblems. You know what I mean. Yeah, does anyone have a chromatic cloak? I feel like chromatic cloak would be helpful for summoning golem. But if not, we can make it work. You got a chromatic cloak? Okay. Do you have lizard power cells? Let me check and make sure the soul still counts as jungle. Yeah, it looks pretty jungly still. No? Okay, I can go collect some. I think this all still counts as jungle. In hard mode materials chest. Okay. I picked those up. Okay, here, can everyone move away from spawn? I want everyone to get out of spawn in the next, like, 30 or 40 seconds. Get out. Get out of spawn. Like, now. Get out, now. I'm going to kick you if you don't get out, because we need NPCs there, to use pylons. Somebody's near another NPC. Who's at the goblin? Get away from the goblin. Radical, get away from the goblin. Radical, go somewhere. Okay. Our forest pylon's operational. We can go down to the jungle now. We can go farm golem a bit. Get eyes of the golem. Alright, everyone get down here. We got a bed to set your spawn at. And we'll kill golem a few times. We got much better damage now, so hopefully this will go a bit smoother. And yeah, when you get back down here, Electric Essence, I've got more things. I would suggest you get back. You get to the shimmer there, take off your chromatic cloak, and then shimmer downward. You have no ammo? Do you have an electric... like, do you not have another weapon that you were using before? Oh, you just mined? Oh, you get a pick saw? Yeah, that works. Need cyborg? Well, cyborg will respawn today. I just hit golem with something ranged. And you'll get a drop. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good to someone. Looks like about everyone's here. Alright, Golem has arrived. I hate having all these up here. I don't need... I do want treasure. I want creature count. I want depth. I want moon phase. I want weather. I want depth. I want kill count. There we go. Break that Planetary Bulb to get more Venus Magnum. Not really worth it. Like, Venus Magnum's not bad, but right now we're working with much better weapons than the Venus Magnum. And we're looking for more crowd control stuff. You know, I wouldn't mind getting a Venus Magnum if people would like, you know, Mega Sharks and whatnot. But we're going to get better weapons soon enough tonight when we do Frost Moon. Grenade Launcher? Grenade Launcher is not a good weapon. It's the flaw in that plan. Would I rather be German or Welsh? Neither. Yeah, it's a lot easier to bully Golem now that we have better weapons and armor. Notice a lot fewer people are dying now. Well, I say that. Our boss is easy with 16 players respawning. Well, one right now we only have 12 players, and I mean, they're easy in some ways and they're hard in other ways. Like, yes, you have people respawning. That's convenient. On the other hand, Golem is very, very fast. He's very laggy, and he's not very easy to avoid. He also hits very hard, and he's usually attacking other people from off screen. Plus, people are working with suboptimal gear, which doesn't help out. Can we get that second fist down? There we go. Everything good? Yeah, multiplayer lag is pretty rough. Like, it's absolutely possible to lose boss fights. Hoping. Maybe I have to take another hit. Yep. Looking forward to Moon Lord Deathray claiming all of them. Moonlight have over 1 million HP? Yeah. I mean, Duke Fishron will probably have over 1 million HP. We got this. Maybe build a honey box. No. Okay, treasure bag's down here, left of the that thing. Okay, I got another sunstone. I think we've got quite a lot of moonstones. Alright, we can do golem again. Before we do, though, I am going to make a regeneration potion. Because I did not have good HP regen that fight. Why was Die Trader moved out of Goblin? Because we needed to make this pylon functional before morning. Because otherwise, we could not get to Golem to fight him until NPCs respawned, which would diminish the amount of time we have. Oh, we got another stake launcher. Okay, you guys want to fight Golem again? I mean, we're doing this for Eyes of the Golem, right? Good way to kill time. Tried 30x mob spawning mod? No, I haven't. Like Calamity with a friend, and right now, and sometimes you can't tell if the boss is teleporting due to lag or because of another change they added. Yeah, multiplayer lag is rough, especially with a lot of players. Now we've got a dedicated server, which helps instead of hosting off one person, but... I mean, you could tell during that fight, and especially with like the motion saucer and stuff. It gets rough. How many slots are there? Like 5 or something? I don't know. 4? What, 12? Oh, I have power cells, by the way. I don't know if you have any. I did summon? Okay, here are some more power cells, by the way. If it comes up. Oh, yeah, you're good to summon. I can probably get 1, maybe 2 more golem fights in here. And yeah, getting his hands dead in his second phase is pretty big. Because that reduces the amount of space he has to kill people a lot. Well, it reduces the effective melee area that he has quite significantly. Also, if you're not sure why I keep destroying gravestones, it's because they kill the bit rate and make the stream look bad. That's why I keep breaking them every time that I take breaks in the middle of fights to go break them. Okay, I think after this golem, we'll go prep for Frostmoon. Still no cyborg, which is unfortunate. I think I'm dropping a few frames. Yeah, see a friend request? Oh, I'll get to that. Try to get to that now. Wait, but friend requests aren't how we add people for this game. I don't know yet. Send me a friend request. You need to DM me to join the game. On Discord. Yeah, I'll probably, I keep upping the bitrate to 8K. I don't know why Terraria specifically isn't working. Maybe it has to do with connecting to the server or something. I've only dropped 800 frames in an hour. Probably just a little spike. Yeah, I mean, Bones McGee has been here the whole time. Selling a step stool. Yeah, how about are the frame drops right now? Does drop occasionally, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'd like to stream at 8K bitrate instead of 6K, because I think that'd be a pretty substantial difference in the stream's quality. But when things get laggy, I usually drop down to 6K. Having that regeneration potion made a really big difference, because that means I can actually recover HP. Bit of a frame skip. I mean, I can drop the bitrate down a little bit if necessary. Just let me know if it gets a bit bad. Goldman's found his way to spawn. Okay. Yeah, still no Eye of the Golem. Not for me. Let's head back to spawn and prep for Frost Moon. We'll be doing Frost Moon in a moment. Here. We've got Sunstones and Moonstones in the accessories chest. You can make a Celestial Stone if you'd like. Where's Cyborg out? Did he spawn? It looks like he hasn't spawned. Do we have valid houses? We do have valid houses. I guess other NPCs were just respawning first with higher priority. There's a Stinger in the weapons chest. Celestial thingy gives regen? Yeah, it does. And it gives 1 HP per second, 10% damage, 2% crit chance, and a bunch of other miscellaneous buffs. It gives mining speed, too. Which is pretty cool. Okay, you have a Frost Moon summon, right? Can we use that at 7:30? Make sure you use it like 7:31, because sometimes it eats the summon if you use it right at 7:30. How do you join the server? You need to DM me on Discord with your character's name, and I will DM you the IP and password. I need a watch. I would make one of those. I had a watch on my old character before my inventory got wiped. Frost Legion? No, Frost Moon. See, the difference is one of them sucks and one of them is useless. Two of the worst events in the game? Yes. I gotta say, Martians are much less annoying in multiplayer because you can DPS down saucers a lot more quickly. But yeah, DM me on Discord with your character's name. I'll probably get to it after Frost Moon because I don't want to take a break in the middle of things. Oh, by the way, we have Shrumite armor and Super Lamp stuff here if you want to take it. If anyone doesn't have Shrumite armor, wants Shrumite armor, they left the game. I don't think they're coming back. Okay, Santa drops the chain gun, and Frost Queen drops the Snowman Cannon. Snowman Cannon's quite good. Chain gun is alright against enemies that don't have obscene amounts of defense. Okay, now the one thing to be careful of in Frost Moon are elf copters and all the other random projectiles that get sent. And there's really going to be nothing we can do about all the projectile spam. I mean, it's going to be coming from off-screen at high speeds. It's going to kill people. Everscream left side. By the way, we also get wing materials from these. Is somebody still using the Doubt Rifle? I guess that's something. Everscream left side again. Man, these houses are not helpful. The Legion of Elf Copters has arrived. Okay, Santa left side in the mushroom thing. Take a sec to heal. By the way, you can dip out and shiny stone for a sec if you need to heal. Santa left side again. In the mushroom area. Guess you're waiting? Yeah, I'll get to it after Frost Moon. Should only be a couple minutes. This chain gun. Big. Ever scream right side. Santa's right side as well. I'd like a snowman cannon. I don't get to use it too much. I think that's what I'll go for here as an upgrade to my stinger. Oh, those are crampi. That's where Santa was. I got an elf melter. Is Ice Queen up here? Yes, she is. Okay, I'm gonna pull Ice... Whoa, I can't pull her left because there's things in the way. Okay, I'll pull Ice Queen right. Because... fighting her across the world is really the easiest way to fight her. This ranger can outrange this attack. Okay, Ice Queen down, Snowman Cannon obtained. Now I can't use it till we get a cyborg, which is a little unfortunate, but are we testing Snowman Cannon out in a Calamity run? Nice. Yeah, cyborg. It's a Santa right side as well. Yeah, if you're not sure how to fight Ice Queen, the easiest way is just to kite her across the world like that. She's a really tough boss to stay close to. As a ranger, you can outrange her spinning ice attack, which is nice. The worst part is I can't even tell what are enemy projectiles and what are our projectiles, because the enemy bullets look the same as our bullets. There's something wrong with you if you never heard Frost Moon in your solo playthroughs? No, I would say that's just a good decision, because Frost Moon sucks. But yeah, no, I mean, you can look at what's going on here. It's trying to decipher what is a friendly projectile and what's an enemy projectile is a nightmare. And then when projectiles hit you, they do like 150 damage. I have a good amount of defense. I'm, you know, ranger with all warding. Even if I was playing melee, like that did 114 damage for a fast-moving bullet. Then you got elf copters who fly through blocks and spam bullets quickly at you. We fall on players? Nope. You can DM me on Discord to get the IP and password to join in. I won't add people until after Frost Moon's done. I didn't even see what shot me. A missile? Apparently? Was there a Santa off screen? Yeah, of the weapons, I think Snowman Cannon's gonna be the best. I'll trust you guys up there to deal with Frost Screen. If you could lead her, like, not to be directly above us, that would be nice, because then her projectiles won't come down and hit us. Okay, I've got an Ice Queen. I have to leave it to the right myself. No, where are you going? Where are you going? I'd like to try to kite her across the world. I don't want her to be near everyone. Where is she? Did she go up? God, being below Frost Queen like this is awful. This one I want to kite her across the world. There she is. I need to get down. Okay. Oh, she's still alive. Fuck, I thought she died. Okay, there's an Ice Queen coming back. She's only at 4k HP. Should have paid more attention to her life. She disappeared for a sec. It was because she teleported up. I thought she had died. Kill that Frost Queen yet? No. Okay. She gone? She's gone. Well, on the bright side, we're getting loot from this. Why did a Krampus fall from the sky? Probably the mushroom platform up there, or something else that was used to like kill wyverns. And yeah, the Cyborg sells the best rockets during... When does he sell Rocket 3s? I know Rocket 4s are solar eclipses, and Rocket 2s are blood moons. Are Rocket 3s just night? Just night? Okay. But yeah, by the way, we get... Oh, hold on, there's an Ice Queen over there. I'm going to try to help DPS her and make sure we can kill her in time. Two elf melters and 0 good weapons. Well, we got a chain gun. And hopefully, if we're lucky, this Ice Queen will drop a snowman cannon. Nope, that's a North Pole. Okay. There were probably some... there are wing materials you'll get from the moons. Actually, I think Frost Moon just drops the wings outright. Best of wings. But there are wing materials from Pumpkin Moon you guys might have gotten. Black Fairy But Dust or Spooky Twig. That give you a very good tier of wings. Damn. Christmas Tree Sword, Blizzard Staff, and Razor Pine. That's rough. So what did we get? I got a snowman cannon. I saw a chain gun dropped. Is that all? It's pretty unfortunate. Broken Batwing? No, not Broken Batwing. Broken Batwing is the one from Eclipses. It's a post-1 mech tier of wing. We've got money. DMVMC. There's plenty of weapons and gear and chests and stuff. If you want Shrumite armor, up here in Super Lamp stuff, there's Shrumite armor. He's got a bunch of money too, if you want to go take that. He's not coming back. And then you can go through this stuff. I'd like to keep a lot of our Chlorophyte. I mean, at this point, I think using Chlorophyte bullets is probably not too bad. I don't think we're going to need all 111 of our bows. I think everyone's got armor at this point. You know, I'd be conservative with how much you use and try to use ammo reservation, especially if you're using a gun that blows through it like the chain gun. You don't want to spend all of our Chlorophyte on that because you might need more armor sets later about like Chlorophyte arrows or something. But you can go ahead and use that now. By the way, we can also, people with rocket launchers, you can use this Shrumite to make mini nukes. Make sure, if you are using a rocket launcher type weapon, that you are using a rocket with an odd number. Rocket 1s, Rocket 3s, and Mini Nuke 1s. Mini Nuke 2s and Rockets 1 and 4s will destroy blocks, which are going to be very inconvenient. Yeah, waiting for Cyborg. High velocity or chlorophyte? High velocity. Old One's army? We really need... we should get Eventides for Old One's army. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go catch, Truffle Wimps. Somebody should catch Lacewings tonight. Or maybe multiple somebodies. We have 6 Truffle Wimps. Nice. What's the Eventide? The bow from the Empress of Light. It has very strong piercing in a straight line. Now, the Stake Launcher also has very strong piercing in a straight line, but I'm pretty sure the Eventide's better. We'll probably do Fishon and the Empress about now. Get Tsunami. Tsunami's not as good for the Old One's army. You want straight line piercing. Xenopopper or Sniper Rifle? Xenopopper is better DPS, but is more annoying to aim. Sniper Rifle is really just a high damage shot in a straight line. If you can pick up Chlorophyte bullets, which you might have a good amount of, Xenopopper is pretty good with those. Or if you don't mind the aiming weirdness of Xenopopper, it's very strong. I don't like the way the Xenopopper works, though, so it wouldn't be my choice. But Sniper Rifle's not, like, incredibly good. Actually, if you're using a Sniper Rifle, you should use Crystal bullets if you're doing single target. If you're doing multi-target, you use High Velocity, but single target, Crystal bullets. How do you make mini nukes? You buy Rocket 3s from the Cyborg, and 100 of them combined with 1 Shroomite bow to make 100 mini nukes. Oh, by the way, I got an elf melter. I'll put that in the weapons chest if anyone wants an elf melter. All the NPCs died again, so the Cyborg's gonna take forever to spawn. It happens. Would cluster rockets be better than for crowd control? No. Cluster rockets just aren't that great. I mean, like, rockets already do a big AoE explosion. I'm not even sure they do anything with the snowman cannon at homes. And the electrosphere launcher, which is... like, I think the rockets we have now are like the snowman cannon and electrosphere launcher mainly. Electrosphere overrides rocket types. You just get damage. So whatever the highest damage one is. And mini nukes, yeah, mini nukes do a huge AoE. And the snowman cannon doesn't have self-damage, so there's not much issue. Okay. Yeah, we should catch Lacewings. Do we have a surface hollow? I think it spawned in the jungle originally, right? A bit. How do you get blue solution? Light blue solution? Is it steampunker in hollow? There's some life crystals. Yeah, if you're at less than 300 HP, come see me to the right of spawn. So less than 300 HP, come see me. It's steampunker and hollow, right? For light blue solution. Where's our steampunker at? Do we have one? Is she dead? Looks like she is dead. Okay. Alright. Anyone? Less than 300 HP? Alright, anyone else? I think we only have one person join. Everyone. Everyone is dead? Not everyone is dead. Everyone who's at spawn is dead. Yeah, oh, Traveling Merchant. Lifeform Analyzer, big. Revolver, huge. Fish right or left? Let's say right. That's where the pylon is. Be pretty tough when you get to the left ocean. Still, overall, I mean, that was one of the better pumpkin and frost moons we've had in multiplayer playthroughs. We got stuff that we wanted. Like playing classic mode sometimes. Well, whatever you have fun with. Okay, I'd really like to get a cyborg before we do Duke and the Empress. If we don't get one to spawn today, I'm going to Enchanted Sundial to next morning and wait until we get one next morning. Because we've been waiting to use our rocket launchers for ages because we haven't had a cyborg. Out of Deathweed? Let's see if I can pick some up. What do we need Deathweed for? Battle potions? The expert's pretty nice. Let's see. Deathweed, 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 Deathweed. Tsunami or Eventide better? Depends on what you're doing. Single target Tsunami usually wins out. But for crowd control, Eventide's a lot better. This whole place is filled with honey. It might be a bit tricky to get Deathweed. There's not gonna be any down there. Let's see, I see Tyrant. Where's that? I'll take a frog leg. Power of the Storm. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, Lidkaroy, you can make we have enough Shroomite bows. You can make Shroomite armor. Mushroom pylon. We also have Shroomite headgear in the armor chest, so you really only need to make the chest and the legs. Dark blizzard. Deathweed only blooms on blood moons in a specific moon phase? Yes, but I have a Staff of Regrowth, which means I can harvest herbs out of bloom without penalty. Can Snowman Cannon get Unreal? Hold on. I don't know if it can have all of its attributes modified. Okay, it can. It can get Unreal. Yo, Slime Staff. Nice. We do also have the second best pickaxe in the game right now, for what it's worth. Snowman Cannon with mini nukes 2 is not that far behind the Celebration Mark 2. Allegedly, it can get Unreal. There we go. Any Cyborg yet? Nope. Man, you must be really low on spawn priority. What'd you give me the shroomite for? Mini nukes? Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, well, we're gonna sundial to the morning, and, just wait for the cyborg to spawn. Oh yeah, make sure you join the blue team. Okay, zoologist is back. Let's see. I mean, we could go farm Golem more. Try to get more eyes of the Golem. No, the Stinger's not a gun. I mean, eyes of the Golem. How many rifle scopes do we have? Right? Because scopes are nice. And even otherwise, it's destroyer emblems. And destroyer emblems are great. The elf melter is what? Is the word you're looking for not that good? That's the word I would use. A gun? I don't think it is. I mean, you can test which helmet it works with. But I don't think it benefits from the gun helmet. Works with the rifle scope, but does it get the benefit from the shroomite gun helmet? You can put on the helmet and see if it buffs the damage. Sundial? Yeah. With the rifle scope, it's a gun? Yeah, it's weird. Does the flamethrower do that? God, my voice cracked there. Does the flamethrower do that? Or is it exclusive to the elf melter? It's possible there may be an oversight with the elf melter that allows the rifle scope to work with the elf melter. Also gun? Interesting. Okay. At least we've got plenty of herbs. "16 players in Terraria sounds fun." Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to join if you'd like. Just gotta DM me on Discord with your character's name and you can head right in. I'm glad we have an effective potion farm and we don't have to worry about running out of potions. Any sign of the cyborg yet? Nope. He's got to be showing up soon, right? We have, like, housing for him, right? I mean, we have all these over here. Let's make sure they don't get invalidated by gravestones or something. Yeah, we've got functional housing. Has anyone caught lace wings yet? We'll want to make sure we get lace wings. So we can get, the Empress. You got a lace wing? Okay. That's good. Yeah, doing the Old One's army. Ideally, we want to have people standing still with stealth near the crystal. We want to get more use sundial. Yeah, I mean, we can always get more later, but we need to do fish run first. I will kill the Empress. I have no doubts about that. It's just whether or not we get enough Eventides to make it worthwhile. I'm pretty sure the Eventide is going to be the most effective weapon against the Old One's army. We may want to bait Betsy off to the side or something, though. It's kind of awkward. Because trying to do Old One's army without sentries is not easy. We can make a Hoik, which takes care of other ground-based enemies, which really means we just need the air ones. And Snowman Cannon should do well against them. Betsy's rough, though. Betsy is rough. Play super defensive melee builds who ends up feeling like expert anyway. That's fair. The worst part about playing with, You want bombs for Old One's army? Oh, rockets. Yeah, that's why we're waiting for the cyborg. Don't tempt me. I will not succumb to temptation. Oh, this is the same traveling merchant. No, you can't catch me. I'm faster than you, Witch Mount. I've escaped. Oh, Cyborg arrived? Did he actually arrive? Guys, if you're getting NPCs killed, then they're not going to respawn. Like, how did that even happen? You guys just need to sit your ass at spawn. We can get the beds back out. Dark Willow, why'd you get everyone killed? At least it was... Was it Dark Willow? Or was it Lidcaroy? It was one of you two. It was somebody with a bone helm. This would have been Lidcaroy. Why'd you get everyone killed? Yeah, I realized it wasn't you, Dark Willow. I just saw the bone helm. Okay, well, I guess we just go sit in a bed. I mean, we need the cyborg. We are fishing. We need the cyborg. Fish in bed? No. Everyone's gonna sit down in bed. And sleep together. We got beds to the right of spawn. Okay, we got enough of them. Okay, everyone find a bed up here and sleep in it. This means you. Just take your hands off the keyboard once you're in bed. Just go to sleep. Who's not in bed? Oh, no, everyone's in bed. Okay, good. Hopefully this gets us a cyborg. Just take your hands off the keyboard. No, we're in bed. Time's going fast. We're in the bed. Okay, why? Who was that? Why? Was there some part of... just take your hand off the keyboard. Don't press anything. Alright? Just don't press anything. Just no hand keyboard. No. Typing is hand on keyboard. No hand. No hand keyboard. Just... shh. Why would you do that? I can see that it's you. Dude. Total minute. You're the only person in that bed. I'm pretty sure. Okay. What part of take your hand off the keyboard didn't you understand? I'm going to give each one of you individual beds if anybody else does something, and if anyone, for any reason, doesn't sleep, I'm going to kick you from the game. If anybody else wakes up again. We're trying to get a cyborg. We're going to need to protect ourselves tonight. Probably we'll see how long we can just sit here. We've got the spore sack, which hopefully should keep us safe here. Somebody's not in bed. Oh, that's me. I was stealth. I couldn't even tell. It's the biggest reason you don't play on Master. You don't... No, you guys are in bed. I mean, we're sleeping. Time is passing. No, I think it's just a visual glitch, number 9. I mean, time is passing quickly, so obviously they're sleeping. Okay, I'm pretty sure you guys can tab back in with a middle click. Somebody just shot and isn't sleeping anymore. It was on the bottom. You shot your bow, like, twice. You're not sleeping. Please just go to bed. I'd really like to get a cyborg. Chroma, are you not sleeping? No. It's a weird visual bug. Well, somebody's not sleeping. Okay. I'm gonna get each of you guys an individual bed. And you're all gonna sleep in your own bed. Where's the, Where's the, sawmill? There's the sawmill. Okay. Each of you guys get in your own bed. Also, disable your shroomite stealth. I want to be able to see each one of you. Some of you guys are still sharing beds. Okay, time's passing quickly. Okay, time's passing quickly again. I mean, what it might have done, what might have happened is, You might have taken damage with the paladin shield and not realized you got knocked out of bed. Or something like that, and because of Shrewmite stealth, you were invisible. Or, like, something like that's possible. Once morning comes, we can get out of bed. I just would really like to get a damn cyborg to spawn. And please, just don't kill any more NPCs. You know, let's just stay in bed. Because if you guys leave, they're gonna manage to kill NPCs. So, just stay here. Welcome back. I mean, how many more NPCs are there that haven't moved in, right? Fucking Santa Claus has higher priority than the cyborg? Santa Claus. Those are Martian beds, Radicoi. Santa Claus spawns before the cyborg does. Party girl? Is the cyborg the lowest priority NPC in the game? Is he? Is anyone lower? Do we think the game is bugged? No, we had a cyborg move in earlier. He just died. Like, it's not like we're sleeping here and no NPCs are moving in. There we go. Where is he? In the desert? No. He's off to the left to spawn. Now we did no, we can go do Duke Fish Run after this. Oh wait, yeah, I see what you're saying. We need night for rocket 3s. Okay, well I'm just gonna buy some rocket 1s for now to hold me over, but yeah, we need to go get. Come back at nighttime. Alright, well, back to bed. Unless my moon dial's recharged. No, it's not. Alright, back to bed. Another couple of minutes and we'll be able to buy the rockets we want. I think the cyborg genuinely is the lowest spawn priority NPC in the game. I don't think anybody else is lower. Princess might be lower. Well, Princess needs to have every other NPC in there in order to move in, right? Like, doesn't... Like, she de facto need to already have the cyborg? Is priority based on how late in the game they... Oh, no, Tavern Keep. Tavern Keep is apparently lower. Is it not random? No, there's a priority system for determining the order that NPCs spawn in. There might be some that are able to have some degree of randomness, but oh, some of them come after Cyborg? Okay. It's just of the ones we had dead, the Cyborg was lower. But yeah, NPCs have a priority system for determining the order they spawn in. Okay. We can go buy our rockets now. We can finally stop sleeping. God, it feels nice having my weapon. Guide is #1 priority? I don't think that's true. Because in Get Fixed Boy, the guide isn't the first NPC that spawns. You guys... Alright. We need a ceiling on this house, or you're going to just get the... cyborg killed immediately. Where did the cyborg go? He's not moved in here anymore. Where did somebody move him to? Somebody moved him somewhere. Or is he... Ocean pylon? Why is he in the ocean? Okay, rocket threes. 9,999 of them. I don't have to buy another one. Right. No, I think you make it with the auto hammer. So mini nukes don't deal that much more damage than rocket threes. I think it's maybe like 10. They're not really worth getting them for damage purposes, but they do a much larger AoE. So they're very good for events and situations where you want big AoE. My helmet back on? Oh yeah, true. Like this is a regular rocket explosion. Not that big. This is a mini nuke explosion. Much bigger. So I wouldn't stress getting a bunch of mini nukes in order to just do normal fighting things, but mini nukes are very, very good for yeah, see you later, Corey. Crowd control and stuff. When Duke, I mean, we go do Duke now. I mean, sure, let's go do it now. Snowman Cannon also has homing, which is really nice. Okay, everyone get down to the ocean. Do we have a bed? I don't actually see a bed. Hang on. Go grab one. Can somebody make a spot to put a bed? I'm gonna close this off and put actual blocks in it before people just immediately get killed when they respawn. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to summon, assuming everyone's put their spawn there. Yeah, Duke follows a single person until they die. Yeah, we're doing Duke Fish on. Alright, I might as well just stealth up and shoot. I mean, I've got homing. Riveting gameplay. I'm probably hitting him. This might be the most effective way, but God, it's boring. I'm gonna just walk in and go stealth. Oh, is he aggroed? Oh, he's aggroed to me. Yeah, well, I've got the mobility to dodge Duke. I got a steampunk wings and a frog leg. I'm just going to try to take him up and down at the right side of the arena. I'd suggest not going to the right side of the arena on account of that. Damn, my blizzard in a bottle was back at home. It's a little annoying. I'd like to have it for this. Having that extra vertical mobility is really nice. There's nothing here. Wait, I have potions. Probably use those. Damn, I got bubbled. Awkward spot. I couldn't really go to the right because I was at the edge of the world. It's a lot easier than you thought it would be. Oh yeah, Duke Fishron's not... I mean, we've got good weapons by now. We did the moons. Plus, we're Ranger, so everything's easy. Yeah, I should have... Oh. I kind of shot myself in the foot by trying to keep him to the right, but I tried to do that to keep people alive. Then I got in a spot where I couldn't really go anywhere to fight him off. Anything else lagging like hell? I haven't had much of an issue with it. Looks like he's after 7 red skunks. Okay, he's gonna be hitting his phase 3 soon. When he's in his phase 3, you do not want to be near the person he's aggroed to, because he will teleport diagonally next to that person. And if he's near you, he will just teleport on top of you. So if you can tell who he's aggroed to, you don't want to be next to them. At least not, like, to the left and right of them, because that's where Duke teleports to. Should have my mini-map. Is he on now? Is it Faulty Ferret? He's on Faulty Ferret. I don't even know where he is. It's a bit tricky. Like he's on... Not somebody. This looks kind of ugly. Too many gravestones. Oh, he's on me? Okay. 1, 3. I don't like when he's going in diagonally like that. This is why I want my blizzard. Makes this a lot easier. So I would see his eyes with all these projectile spam. Also the graveyard. The graveyard just looks bad. Stop dying. Is Fishron or Empress harder? Oh, chat question. How to dodge him without a dash. Okay. Well, let's get our treasure bags. Ooh, Fishron wings. Okay, we can fight Fishron again, or we can go bully Golem more, to get more, Eyes of the Golem for Destroyer emblems. Got any preferences? Fishron again? We can do Fishron again. I'm going to go grab my Blizzard in a bottle first, though. The best arrow you can use. If anyone else is applying Ichor, Venom. If nobody is applying Ichor, Ichor. Okay, sell you. And what do I want to put on for this? Probably ditch the boots. I actually do want to ditch the boots, not really. For this specific situation. Okay. Well, I am ready over here. Are you guys ready? Looks like some people are... what are you guys doing? Okay. Now I can actually comfortably dodge Duke's phases. Getting arrows? Okay. HP potions? Well, do you have like a wormhole? Can you just come to us after you get them? Okay, I think everyone's here now. Don't forget to set your spawn in case you die. You're better at Empress, but she's a harder boss overall, so it balances out. I mean, both the bosses are largely mobility checks. Duke Fishron, if you've got strong vertical mobility, you can comfortably dodge all of his attacks. The Empress... There's a lot more horizontal mobility, I feel like. But... Why is that wall there? What wall? The one down here? This was a fishing spot. You can get rid of it. Won't be too hard to rebuild if someone wants to go back and fish there. Plus the particle effects of Empress hurt your eyes. Yeah, I can't imagine the bitrate on stream is looking great right now with all these particles. Bitrate is actually fine? That's surprising. I guess it's more the mage weapons that really mess with things. I know in the past, fish runners looked like a nightmare. Oh. There was a tornado there. Let me heal. Fish run might be about to aggravate me. Major weapons tend to lag the shit out of games. Hey, not Ezra. But it's enough for Empress. You love using it. The broom? Yeah, broom's good for Empress. Only thing that I've struggled with sometimes is, well, it's her one long attack chain in her second phase. You need to figure out how to dodge it with the broom, and once you do, it's pretty consistent. But it took me a bit to figure out exactly how I needed to move. Okay, let's see, where is he? He's on somebody over here. On the Sundance in second phase? Yeah. I mean, it's the long combo. I don't remember the names of the attacks exactly, but she only has one in her second phase. Standing in stealth is pretty good. It is pretty good. I just have a stream here. I can't just sit still off screen, pelting Duke Fish from the snowman cannons. Okay, who's he on now? Other people can stand in stealth? Yeah. Yeah. If Duke's not chasing you, you can stand in stealth. We still have free slots? Yeah. Yeah, we got slots. What are we at now? We got 12. Alright, I got an extra tsunami too. I'll just keep using the snowman cannon. Tsunami's better, but I don't get to use the snowman cannon too often, so I'll just keep using that. I'll put a tsunami in the weapons chest. What arrow is good now? If anybody else is applying Ichor, Ichor is the best. If nobody else is applying Ichor... Oh, sorry. If anybody else is applying Ichor, Venom is the best. If nobody is applying Ichor, Ichor is the best. You've got Ichor? Okay, then Venom is the best. Let's go bully Golem a bit more. See if we can get more Eyes of the Golem. We've got time, and with our weapon upgrades, we should shred through his HP. Chlorophyte arrow is good. They're fine. I'm killing a wall of flesh for you. Yeah, we can go bully the wall of flesh. Do you have a voodoo doll? Tsunami. 7 red skugs. I mean, we'll decimate the wall of flesh very quickly. Here, I'm gonna put my extra steampunk wings in the accessories chest. They're a very good pair of wings if you're still working on anything. That's a bit subpar. Okay, well, I'll go down to health. We can go beat up the wall of flesh. I mean, it shouldn't take more than 20 seconds. With the weapons we have now. I mean, straight up, whenever you get down here, just throw the voodoo doll in lava. Like, we do not need more people. Snowman cannon's fun? Yeah, I like the snowman cannon. Where's the guy with the voodoo doll? Okay. And, you know what? I'll hold on to my treasure bag in case anybody joins later and, wants a voodoo doll. Oh, demon heart. Okay, yeah. Now let's head down to Golem and beat up Golem a bit. Because, being able to turn these emblems into destroyer emblems would be wonderful. How do you get in again? You need to DM me your character's name on Discord, and I will send you the IP and password. Alright. Come on down to Golem Town. Golem Town is also Shimmer Town, so. Hey, welcome back, Neon. Somebody DM me and then deleted their message. I like the way that looks like a Digimon. The dinosaur with the red paint on it. I was like a Digimon guy. Okay. Well, if you get in quickly, Void Portal, yeah, you can get in on when we're fighting Golem. But let's just summon Golem now, and then we'll deal with it from there. And we're gonna fight Golem multiple times. By this point, we should have the DPS to shred him pretty quick. This cave is terrible for running away from Golem. I mean, you can make a better one. But yeah, Shrewmite Stealth is nice in multiplayer, because you can kind of just stand still. By the way, remember, if you want to take advantage of Shrewmite Stealth, you need to stop shooting for a sec in order to activate stealth mode. So you kind of have to sit still, stop shooting for maybe a second, and then you can stealth up. Right into those things. Shy son for a moment. Dropped a bit low on HP. Golem is a machine gun with many players. Yeah, he moves very fast. By the way, if I DM you an IP and password, I'd prefer if you didn't DM me back afterwards, because then it makes me think that somebody else has messaged me when they didn't. Okay, let's go do the Empress after this Golem fight. We've got a Lace Wing. Yeah, the snowman cannon is really fun. It's basically just a rocket launcher, except it fires twice as fast and also homes. And doesn't deal self-damage. Damn. Really tricky dodging that laser attack. Okay. Yeah, let's, which chest is gel? I don't know. I don't know if there's a gel chest. Mob drops? Mob drops. Casually dropping 3 plat. I mean, at this point, money's pretty useless. I have like 11 platinum in my chest, or in my piggy bank. Only got that from all the golems killed. Oh, let me go get my treasure bag. And not much luck. I got a pick saw at least. That's something. We need more golems. We're gonna do Empress first because, or we can just beat up golem whenever, but nighttime doesn't come around all the time. Pickaxe axe in a chest. Doesn't Vortex let you move as well? Yeah, it lets you move slowly, but if you have wings, you can just fly at full speed. Here, Void Portal. Come see me to the right of spawn. I got some life crystals and stuff I can give you. Oh, and here you can have this treasure bag too. Okay, yeah, we can just fight Empress over here to the right of spawn. Alright. Looks like a fine spot. Yeah, but I mean, you have an extra sniper scopes? Not to my knowledge. Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Means you can make a, well, a sniper scope. Rifle scope is the name of the unupgraded one. Then you have sniper scope and recon scope, the one that includes the putrid scent. Okay, electric essence. You have the, lace ring? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna summon. Let's try to bring a bit right of spawn so people over there aren't getting destroyed, but... $354 damage dash. It's always so tricky keeping track of her location. Like, if the Empress is aggroed to you, it's really easy, but otherwise she just, like, teleports around so much, and, it's so wonky that it's real tough to see what's going on. Thankfully, I've got homing, though. Oh, she's on me, apparently. Could you join your sent a DM? Sure. Give me a sec. Launch to the ocean. Empress is intended for solo. Yeah, I mean, if you get in, you might be able to hit off on Empress. You'll need to do the whole login thing. It might be a little bit awkward. I don't know if the Empress is going to kill you while you're trying to log in, but, You can try to just get in, grab a weapon, and hit her for a treasure bag. If any of the bosses were created while thinking about multiplayer? The old ones, army ones probably were. That's kind of a... I feel like an event that at least had some thought of multiplayer put into it. Yeah, especially not Deoclops, though. We are kind of struggling with our DPS right now. We are on track to kill her, but it's, with how much people are dying, not great. We might lose this fight, or at least go to, enrage mode, which is not what we want to do. There's a big loss of DPS from people dying. It's too hard to hit her? Yeah, she's very mobile. You just drop like one plat? Ah, damn. You kind of want to rush to put it in the piggy bank. The Empress will drop like one plat though, so. I mean, we'll reach the halfway mark before she, before the halfway point of the night. It'll just be not the most comfortable DPS, as long as we keep things up. Where was she at? Up there. You generally think she's the coolest boss? She's got a really nice design. Okay. Halfway through the fight, night is a little under halfway over. So if we can keep this up through phase 2, we'll be good. Now, we do have to keep this up through phase 2, so... on the bright side, the Empress is a bit less mobile in phase 2. She has a lot more attacks where she kind of stands still for a bit. Like this one. Okay, her combo's about to come up. Yep, it's going rough, but the spawn camp is crazy. Yeah, she, I mean, we're fighting no near spawn. It's a bit tough, but if our spawn point is anywhere near where she is, she's gonna be spawn killing people. There she is. We can try to pull her a bit more to the right, though. Give people a minute to respawn. By we, I guess I mean me. Are you guys fighting her? I'm the only person over here. Oh, whoops. Keep dying the moment you spawn. I pulled her over to the side? Yeah, there's spawn protection too. You got a couple seconds of iframes when you spawn. Damn, that was an unfortunate dash time. We're cooked? No, I mean, we can still fight her during the day. Yeah, this is where I was trying to pull her away, is so that you guys could respawn. I mean, I think we can still win this DPS race. She's way up there. She's way down here. Why is she shooting him at me? You're getting stuck on the slime farm? We'll be fine. A lot of X in the map. I mean, X just shows the last place that a player died. Pretty much always X's in the map. Any spare Shield of Cthulhu? I don't know. I would check the accessories chests. God, we have way too much random stuff. Oh yeah, right. You can't use the Shield of Cthulhu. That's right. God, she's below the damn mushroom farm. It's built too much stuff here. Okay. Let's go. Oh, she is aggroed to somebody else. Hey, Tracer rounds. Dodging daytime members when she's aggro to somebody else is damn near impossible. We'll be fine. She only has like 178,000 HP. It's like a wall of flesh. We did that in like 20 seconds. Man, I don't like the fact that we have a graveyard. That's the thing I really hate here. Too difficult to see things. Can she despawn if we have this many players? I mean, it's possible for everyone to die. Yeah, we only have like 2 people. You don't need to yell. I mean, we can kill her. I just need to stop dying. I'll lure away from spawn. If she's aggroed to you. Doesn't matter if you die in the process, just get away from spawn. The thing that makes multiplayer Empress Hout is that she doesn't aggro like Duke. No, the thing that makes multiplayer Empress Hout is that she has incredible projectile spam that is awful to dodge if she's not aggroed to you. This is not good. Not even telegraphed. Yeah, projectiles target too many players at once, too. Still, overall, not as bad as Deerclops. You know? Could be Deerclops. This is gonna be rough? Now we got her like halfway down. Oh no, she despawned. I'll do it again tomorrow night. You guys, what was causing the problem there? You guys were dying a lot. We only reached daytime because you guys weren't dealing DPS because you kept dying. So what was going wrong? What happened? Duke Arena is worse. No. Like, yes, having all the blocks sucks, but the bed in the Duke Arena is right there. We have to move the bed further away. If we move the bed in the Duke Arena over to, like, the Corruption way over there, that's fine. But, you know, have another lace wing? We can get another lace wing. Like, if we get, like, as long as you guys don't die, then we don't need all 9 minutes of night. Okay, go to the hollow and start farming a lace wing. I think my moon dial's off cooldown now. No, it's not. Never mind. We can just go sleep in a bed. We got beds here. I forget. Did somebody else join? That doesn't have HP? Yeah. Was surface hollow? I don't know. It's just shooting from afar with chlorophyte bullets? I don't. We don't have the chlorophyte bullets. I don't... Like, if everybody is shooting with chlorophyte bullets, we don't have the chlorophyte bullets to sustain that. A couple people can, but we can't have everybody shooting with chlorophyte bullets. We don't have the chlorophyte to sustain that. Yeah, Empress has really high defense, too. It's fine, though. We'll just get another one. Looks fine. Come sleep in beds. We'll just have to, Yo, come sleep in a bed, cheese. We're gonna get lace wings. And then once we get a lace wing, we can go out and do some more stuff. But we need to get lace wings first. You can get gold after we sleep. Also, you can just sell stuff. We have stuff to sell. There's plenty of... Just go through, like, the accessories chest and pick out all the old shitty accessories. Or, the weapons chest and pick out all the mega sharks. Nobody's gonna use mega sharks at this point. You can just sell those. Okay, you guys need to stop moving. Please come sleep in a bed over here, cheese. After testing it yourself on the lace gun, chain gun with chlorophyte bullets did about half as much DPS as snowman cannon with rocket 3s? Yes, chain gun's not nearly as good as the snowman cannon. Hi. Everyone back in bed? While this is happening, we can go beat up Golem more. A sniper rifle good DPS at this point? With crystal bullets? It's pretty solid. Without crystal bullets, no. You do need to hit your shots, though, for it to be worthwhile. Why are we sleeping? To get prismatic lace wings to fight the Empress of Light. And we're fighting the Empress of Light in order to get the Eventide. Although, honestly, I don't know if I even want to do the old ones army that much. Because... I mean, it's... Don't shoot. I saw that. Sniper would be good for a fast boss like Empress. I mean, any better or worse than other things that don't have homing? It's got good projectile velocity. I don't think it's any better or worse inherently than all the stuff that doesn't have homing. I mean, I want to kill Empress at least, Power of the Storm. I'll look through the chest and tell you guys what we have. That's useful. But yeah, Oldland's Army is probably gonna take like 30 or 40 minutes, honestly. Especially if we fail one of the times. And I don't really think it's gonna be particularly fun or worth it. I'm gonna tell you guys what we have. There's miscellaneous wings in there. There's an elf melter, tactical shotgun. Maybe other stuff that I haven't seen. I don't know. So as accessories, there's a moon charm, philosopher's stone. Okay, we'll go beat up Golem once we get some lace wings. I'll go wait down by Golem's arena. Yeah, we really need to figure out a way to reduce the amount of deaths against the Empress, because, like, we totally have enough damage for that. It's just most of the fight was with people spent dead, and it's a really big loss to DPS. I think the best thing to do would be to have a house far enough away that the Empress can't really hit it with a nurse in it that people can go recall to, and then connect that with a teleporter to the arena. I think that would be the best way to keep people alive. The Old One's Army enemies get more HP. Ghosty, that's about it. But like a lot more HP. Where's Golem? Jungle pylon. Yeah, I can make a setup like that. We're just gonna put a house pretty far away, connected by teleporter to the arena. And I mean, I don't think the Duke Fishron arena is a good idea. I think it's too small and too near the edge of the world. I don't think fighting the Empress there is going to go well. I think spawn really is our best idea. We just need to clear out all the random blocks all over the place. The mushroom farm, we can just tear that down completely. We don't need the statue farm anymore, I don't think. I think by this point we have enough gel and shark fins. And then we just make a, maybe put a bed at the desert. And then make a teleporter at the desert to get to spawn. I feel like that would potentially be a good idea. Any luck with lace wings yet? You got one? Okay. Let's see if we can get a second one before midnight. Did you miss anything? We died to the Empress. That's about it. You ready to spread the Christmas cheer to Golem? Did you get the ammo box? Doesn't really matter that much. Like, the Golem fight's gonna be quick anyway. I don't think any of our ammo is really that important, and I don't think the odds of us dying are gonna be very high. We have an auto hammer? Yes, our auto hammer is up here next to the truffle. Yeah. Did we run out of Shrumite bows in the chests? There had been like 100 of them. There were 2 left. Okay. We get rid of this mushroom. I would get rid of the mushroom biomes next to the truffle. That one up there too, Virus. Yeah, I'd get rid of that. Just any random things that are blocking us. Okay, what did we end the night with as far as lace wings? Just one? That's fine. Let's head down to Golem, and we'll fight Golem a few more times. Okay, well, go ahead and summon Golem. Whenever you're ready. It's a snowman cannon. It's festive. Mass multiplayer Empress is something else? Yeah. That's like people will say things like, oh yeah, do daytime Empress in multiplayer. No. No, you saw what daytime Empress is like. And I have a very good ping to this server. It's much worse for a lot of other people. You did daytime multiplayer, we had to ask every other player to move to the underworld first to make it doable. Yeah, but then you run into the damage issue, right? Like, if we have 12 players here, you would need to deal enough damage to kill the daytime Empress in 15 minutes by yourself when she has like 1,000,000 HP, which is quite a tall order. And yeah, as far as like the chlorophyte and shrumite stuff, I've been telling people to be very conservative with, you know, the arrows and bullets and whatnot. And that's just because I know if I tell people, oh yeah, go make as many chlorophyte bullets or chlorophyte arrows as you want, they're going to make a full stack of 9,999, and then when we need chlorophyte, like new players join and need to get an armor set, or we need them later in the game for whatever reason, they're not going to be there. Which is why I've been trying to be very cautious with people using them. Why would you make a stack of 8,000? You're not going to use 8,000 arrows in the rest of the game. We still have new players joining that need stuff. You found it in the chest? Who the hell made 8,000 chlorophyte arrows and put them in a chest? What, it's 150 per arrow? That's like 60 chlorophyte bars. Yeah, we're gonna do Empress this coming night. It was 9,999? Damn it. That's what I was trying to avoid people doing. Because it really messes with things. It was a similar thing with the Shrumite, or with the, yeah, the Shrumite bows, where I didn't want people to be going around, like, making hoverboards, or using a ton of them on mini nukes that they were just using instead of Rocket 3s, because, we'd just run out of them, and then people wouldn't have them to make armor, which is what happened. Somebody joined, needed Shrumite armor, and they didn't have any to, make any. Got an Eye of the Golem? Nice. We can go do it again. I mean, we still have power cells, right? How many more power cells do we have? Two? Yeah, let's fight Golem 2 more times. Then we'll, consider Golem sufficiently beaten up. Yeah, I can go do that, Virus, when the time comes. Why is the spawn thing not here? You're asking too many questions. Yeah, there are a lot of people who, really discount Shrumite's set bonus because they're viewing it through the framework of like single player or on very high mobility boss fights. But there are a lot of situations where Shroomite Stealth can come in handy, especially in multiplayer or in events where you don't need to move around as much, like solar eclipses or the Old One's Army. And it's a really strong bonus. I mean, what, it's 60% damage? Now, you do have to be careful because, you know, you might need to move at some point. You can't stand completely still, but... For you, at least, you're rarely standing still. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not good in every situation, but it's not completely useless. Like, a set bonus that I would consider to, like, genuinely be pretty much worthless would be something like ammo reservation on the Horde Mode or armor sets. That is basically useless. Umbrella. Big. Maybe it'll rain later. Your thought process is if you're sitting still, you're not really in danger. You don't really need DPS. I think that is not true in a lot of events where sitting still makes sense. For instance, in solar eclipses, standing still lets you deal with basically everything except Mothmons and Izors and maybe Nailheads, which are not particularly common enemies. For all the other enemies, if you're standing still, you can DPS them down before they get to you a lot quicker if you have a 60% damage bonus. And the Old One's Army, obviously. I mean, you're standing still near the crystal. You just get 60% damage for basically free. Okay. Still no Eye of the Golem. Damn. Alright, let's do one more. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's do one more. Plus, this is a good source of money for you guys that weren't doing so hot on money. Oh, that was a drop died. You got an eye? Nice. Somebody gave me an eye. It was electric acid, so I got an eye now. Plus, not being in a graveyard lets us see all the pretty colors from the chlorophyte bullets. Yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll do Empress tonight. If we kill Empress, we will try the Old One's Army in the morning. And we will try the Old One's Army once. If it succeeds, great. If not, we're just going to move on to the Cultist. Welcome back. Stream is dropping a bit. Looks like it's back now. There have been some intermittent periods where it's been dropping for like a minute or two, but looks stable right now. Yeah, the other thing is we're going to want chlorophyte bullets when we get to the Moon Lord, presumably, because I imagine a decent number of people are going to want the Vortex Speeder. And the Vortex Speeder is damn near unusable without chlorophyte bullets. Phantasm enjoys rise up. I mean, I'll use a Phantasm, but keep in mind that the Moon Lord is probably not going to be on you on screen all the time. And having the homing from the Vortex Speeder could be quite beneficial to actually being able to hit the Moon Lord. Damn. They nerfed the Vortex Speeder at least. In terms of sound. Used to be way worse. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back now. Somebody leaving? Oh, Cromwell's leaving. Oh, it's here. Okay, and let's fight Empress tonight. Yeah, it does power this roll. Avenger emblem is 5 Souls of Fright, Sight and Might, and a regular emblem at a Tinker's Workshop. Where's the workshop? Left of spawn. Stake launcher is neither. No, sorry. Stake launcher is a bow. Stake launcher is a bow. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. Like, yes, I get it. It works. It's weird, but it's a bow. An extra magic quiver in the accessories chest. He's still in game? Yeah, I can kick you. There you go. You are no longer in the game. Magic quiver's in the accessories chest. Whatever. Welcome back, Santa Claus. No, we just didn't fight her again, Power. Yeah, rip down that mushroom thing. The stream is great at all, but is he wear a skirt? Alright, everybody go ahead and set your spawn over in the desert, okay? There should be a safe spot from the Empress, and there's a teleporter here to come back. Okay, and yeah, please summon the Empress, like, right after 7:30. Oh, I don't have a leash ward on my celestial sleep. No, we're fine. Only a couple minutes. Take more time to organize everyone getting to sleep than just getting them in the first place. Ammo box next to desert bed? Okay. I mean, we can just buy more ammo boxes. The Stealer sells them. He's in the desert. Okay. And yeah, if you're about to die to the Empress, we can go ahead and recall back to the desert. The nurse is over there. You can heal with the nurse. And you'll be fine. Where are the people with mining speed? Have we not torn this thing down yet? What about the Hout statues? It's fine, Radicoid. The Hout statues aren't really that useful anyway. Nobody's playing a tank. Alright, it is almost Empress time. Set them at the bed? No, we have like 10 seconds. Just... yeah. This time, I think we'll do a lot better. Hopefully it'll be less of, let me just zoom out on my mini-map so I can see where she is. Directly on top of me. That is where she is. Spew the clumsy slime got immediately murked. Yeah, the Empress is not very polite to NPCs. Ignore the fact that I originally said spew the clumsy slime. Which is, however, a much better name. Has anyone actually collected all the slimes before? Yeah, I mean, it's not that tough to collect all the slimes. It's like one or two kind of annoying ones. I don't do it just because I don't like them. Oh. Empress driving by from across the screen. Our damage is really bad. What is going on? The nurse died? Okay. Put on a shiny stone. We've been killing Golem. Takes like 5 seconds to respawn with the shiny stone. Well, 5 seconds is correct. The abbreviation sounded weird. Nurse faster? So? It's much faster than dying and spending 30 seconds respawning. Damn, dropping too low there. This is not going well. I don't really know what's going wrong here. Do you guys not have like ways to get home if you get low on HP? Also missing like 200 health? You should be at 300. That's 200 less than 5. Okay, no one in this server has 500 except me. And that's because I spent like 3 hours mining for chlorophyte and mushrooms. You guys have... Okay. Most people don't have more than 400. Not that much more. Spent a long time doing this stream. You have 430. Yeah, it's not much more than 400. Lagging a lot near the Empress? It happens. I mean, we should hit... If we can DPS better in her second phase, we'll be fine. We just really need to, you know, not die. We can't win a race if, our engine keeps going out, you know? Yes, if you drop below half HP, it's faster to just, recall, conclusions that we're cooked. No, we're about half our health and we're about halfway through the night. Like, we can do this. I believe in us. We just got to, stay alive. There's a nasty hoik at the bed if you teleport while mounted to the tree. It's alright, we can still get this. I believe in us. Now that we're spawning further away, hopefully there'll be less of a spawn camp issue when Daylight Empress comes. And the other nice thing about the Daytime Empress is that your health doesn't matter. You can just teleport in at minimum HP and it'll be fine. So if anything, that's a benefit. Try to get as much damage as we can here. Whoa, is she going left? We don't want her going left. That's not good. How does this even happen? I mean, she picks nearby players and goes to them. It just happened to be that the nearby players were over there. Alright. About to start. Well, we've only got 100,000 to go, so that's not... Oh, a bit too high there. That's not too bad. We just gotta make sure we keep her away from spawn. And remember, there is no reason to wait at the desert in terms of regenerating HP. We don't need to recover any HP. Well, we got to like a third of the way there from Oh. Yeah, this is the combo. I'm totally fucked. Get up. Up, 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 up. Damn. Rough spot to be in. Sorry, only 20,000 to go. Is the bow even good? Yeah, the Evertide's good. Isn't it worse than Tsunami? Not for the Old One's army, which is what we got it for. Because we want to do the Old One's army. There, see, she's dead. Easy game. Just that up here. Yeah, treasure bag's right here. Okay, I got an Eventide. And I'll probably give that Eventide to someone else, because I think the Snowman Cannon should do fine AoE. I'm gonna put the Eventide in the weapons chest. Okay, do we have a place set up for the Old One's army? We can try it. But we'll try it once, and if it doesn't go well, it doesn't go well. The only thing I have doubts about is Betsy. I mean, I'm sure we'll get to Betsy, but Betsy might be tough. Now, if you're using the Eventide, you should be using Shroomite, and you should be using the Stealth bonus. You should be standing still next to the crystal and just shooting to the side with Stealth. That is how you want to use the Eventide. Yeah, we're going to use Hoiks. Alright, I put my extra Eventide in the weapons chest. Where's the goblin? Goblin's in the caverns. Not the cavern pylon. Okay. We're basically, like, min-maxing for damage here, right? Get archery potions, get food buffs. I'm gonna reconnect the, where do you want to fight the Old One's army? Is that up there, is what I'm seeing? Okay. Here, I'll redirect the teleporter to go up there instead. And we can use the same teleporter. Better to use coast or default? For this, you want default arrows. You want default arrows. The Eventide has a replacement rainbow arrow that pierces 5 times. That's what we want. Did Merchant die? Quite possibly. I mean, you can craft arrows. You can also just shimmer the... Wait, does shimmering coast arrows work? Or is it any arrow that shimmers gets turned into a shimmer arrow? You can craft arrows. I'd try with, like, a small amount of them. Don't throw the whole stack in. Well, you need to have enough to decraft Void Portal. Like, okay, yeah, you can shimmer them. Because if it wasn't, they turn into shimmer arrows. Throw the stack in. Like, you make 100 at a time. If you throw in 3, it's not going to give you back the arrows, because it's not enough to decraft. Arrow steel did not give you anything? No? It's odd. Oh, someone just stole your arrows. Maybe it'd be nice to give those back to him. Okay, let me get arena buffs. Okay. I don't have the spawning buff stuff. I assume someone else does. Okay. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and seal off this house. You like an old army sentry? Sentries do summon damage. Last I checked. Uncrafted arrows only got chlorophyte back. That is because chlorophyte arrows are not crafted with arrows. They only take chlorophyte to craft. The merchant's back, by the way, if you need to buy something from him. He's right left of spawn. Yeah, I mean, the motion conduit plating is really what makes that possible. Motions, please don't summon them. What arrow for the tsunami? Same thing. Venom or Ichor. Ideally, not using the tsunami because it doesn't have very good piercing. But if you don't really have any other options, same arrows you've been using. Would a stake launcher do better? Yes. The stake launcher would be better than the tsunami. When we get to Betsy, maybe switch to the tsunami, but... Okay. Shiny stones are going to be good here, too. You're going to be standing still a lot. But we're just standing in the middle, shooting to the side. Everybody ready? Where are we fighting? Up to the left of spawn. Above the desert with the oasis. On the Hellfire and Wooden Shimmer to Shimmer? Okay. Alright, we're still missing some people, so everyone get over here. Hang on. This place looks kind of ugly. What bullet? I suppose high velocity. Guns in general aren't great for this event, though. You have no stakes? Home Stealer sells them, and I think Merchant sells them too. Possibly Witch Doctor. I think one of those two sells them. Home Stealer and Witch Doctor. Okay. Whoa, where did our hoiks go? We have the one on the left. Where did the hoik on the right go? Okay, we can just make another one. I'd move that hoik a bit closer, maybe to, like, here. It'd be nice to be able to see them from, the crystal. This puts both of them at about the edge of the screen, if you're at the crystal. Okay, what are we waiting for? You get your stakes? Everyone good? Got ammo? Buffs? Oh, hold on, let me put down a bass statue. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can start it. Give it to me. Wait to somebody else. I'm sitting up here in a broom. Somebody throw it to me. Okay. On we go. And make sure to take advantage of that Shroomite stealth. And we don't have to care about the Ethereum mana at all. The sitting still gameplay is crazy. Hey, it's a tower defense game, right? We're just doing the tower defense. Alright, so the only real threats here are flyers. We just gotta make sure we don't let the flyers through. I should be able to take them down pretty easily with my snowman cannon, but... yeah, where are the turrets? It really is like Bloons Tower Defense 6. Yeah, if you don't have an Eventide, I would suggest focusing on the flyers. And let the people with the Eventides... looks like I'm the most effective at taking out the flyers. But I can't cover both sides very easily. Oh, we switched to mini nukes. Rivulet gameplay? This is nothing like Rivulet. Okay, Dark Mage right side, getting absolutely decimated. Yeah, this is where I made those mini nukes for. Yeah, when Betsy comes, honestly, I guess we just focus down Betsy. Normally, the Betsy strat that I go with is just pulling Betsy to the side. I don't... Okay, Ogre on the right. Ogre will get hoiked, though. Just be careful you're not close enough for him to hit you with a Slayer. Alright, Ogre down. Alright, wave 6. Yeah, Traveling Merchant just never sold the DPS meter. The DPS on the left seems a bit better than the right. Oh. It's getting bad on the right side. Alright, don't skip this wave when we finish it. We need to clean up these enemies. Yeah. Hell, oh, those are skeletons. Okay, here goes. I think Betsy spawns on the right. No, left. Okay, kick her ass. Do my best to protect against these flyers. You guys focus on Betsy. Okay, focusing on Betsy not going great, it seems like. Wyvern annoying. I can do a decent job at protecting the crystal, from the wyverns that spawn down here. I don't think I can do it entirely by myself. There's a little bit too many of them. Don't worry about the enemies on the ground. Only worry about the guys in the air. The enemies on the ground can't do anything. The only guys that threaten us are the wyverns. So far, we're dealing more damage to Betsy than she's doing to the crystal, so that's good. Really struggling with those wyverns that are coming down from Betsy. They're really tough to deal with because I don't have time to knock them back. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can't stand on that. Okay. Yeah, no, Crystal's not doing hot, but I think we should win this fight. As long as we keep going at the pace we've been going. 300 damage Wyvern? Yeah, they're rough. They're very rough. I love the eardrum shattering hit marker when one of my rockets goes off course and hits the guys down there. Just fucking shred your eardrums. This also slowly regens HP. Yeah, but it's pretty slow. Wyvern situation not great. Betsy's situation not great. Doing my best here. I can protect against these wyverns, but I can't protect against these wyverns and kill Betsy. Oh, shit, there's wyvern down here. Nice. It's alright, we're still doing good. We stabilized. Snowman Cannon really carrying this fight. The huge knockback from the rockets and the giant AoE from the mini nukes and the homing is really putting in work here. Am I a snowman? Are you a federal agent? Yes, then no. Okay, I think we've got this. Ranger actually being able to kick the ass of the Tier 3 Old One's army without any sentries. That's a hell of an accomplishment, because I don't think any of the other classes could have done this. Okay. Betsy down. Betsy's round, unfortunate. Yeah, if we get any aerial banes, those would be good. Betsy's wings are also really good. I'd like to move on to the cultists now. Extra launchers doing way more than the Eventide. Can you shimmer them? Nah. You got wings? Okay. Did anyone get an aerial bane? Okay. Vera's got an aerial bane. Okay, so Lunatic Cultist. Lunatic Cultist has a resistance to all homing attacks. I can't really do much about that with my Snowman Cannon, but it's a better idea to use non-homing attacks on the Lunatic Cultist if possible. He takes only 75% damage from homing attacks. We're in Moonlord today? Yeah, this is the last day. We're just gonna power through Cultist to Moonlord. I'm gonna go hit up the Cyborg and buy more rockets. Your bag just disappeared? If it disappeared, I don't know how much I can do about that. Okay, Aerial Bane and Chest. Is the Cyborg still in the ocean? Yeah, he is. Oh, I got Betsy wings. Wait. I didn't realize. When did I get those? Relation between Aerial Bane, Eventide, and Tsunami? Oh, you gave them to me? Okay. Yeah, they're all bows. Yeah, we did Golem, Empress of Light, Fishron. We just stomped Old One's army. Without any which is better? I mean, it depends what you're doing. Eventide's better for, like, piercing stuff. Tsunami's better single target. Aerial Bane does, like, carpet bombing. For Cultist, I would use Tsunami. For Pillars, I would use Aerial Bane. Now, granted, for Pillars, we're just going to walk up to the Vortex Pillar and beat the shit out of it. So, I don't know how much, we're gonna have to care about that. Yeah, Aerial Bane does a ton of damage. However, the Cultist is a small single target, and it's quite difficult to hit the Cultist with all the Aerial Bane's pieces. I'm going to put an extra Fishron wings in the accessories chest. Sword insignia on now. Take off these boots. Okay. Yeah, everyone, head over to the Cultist and meet up there. I think there's a bed there to set your spawn. Fishron wings gone? Well, somebody else got to him first. Oh, I'm also gonna leave my, Witch's Broom in the bread chest. If anyone wants an infinite flying mountain, doesn't have, anything good. Wiki says that Aerial Band is a good alternative to Phantasm, Eventide, Tsunami, and Pulse Bow. It's okay. They're not talking about the Pulse Bow in Vanilla. They're talking about the Pulse Bow in Terra Cells. When it was just ridiculously overpowered for that one patch. Is Witch's Broom better than Truffle? Arguably. It depends if it's raining. If it's raining, Truffle is better. If it's not raining, then Truffle is better. I'm gonna say that backwards. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the Cultist. Said Truffle 2 times. Yeah, I meant without rain, the Broom is better. With rain, the Truffle is better. Or if you can consistently keep yourself below half HP, because the Truffle also activates below half HP. If you got Betsy Wings, though, I would just use Betsy Wings in the Soaring Insignia. This thing's awesome with the hover. Broom is better vertical movement? Yeah, but the, yeah, let's not shoot things. We don't want to accidentally kill the Cultists. Okay, you guys accidentally killed the Cultists. This way you don't want to shoot things. Okay, it's going to be very, very difficult to avoid summoning clones, so I'm just gonna try to, burst down a dragon with my snowman cannon when it shows up. Aerial Bane is bad? Yeah, Aerial Bane is not good for this. Webbed? What webbed you? It's probably something with T-Shock. Aerial Bane did? Okay, well, just don't use the Aerial Bane, I guess. Can't really do much to help you, though. Here, I can try to pull the dragon away. He just doesn't want to stay aggroed to me. Ancient Visions get back pretty quickly. Well, as long as we don't all die, he'll die eventually. Yeah, Cultist is tricky in multiplayer. It's very, very difficult to avoid his summoning. And, he also shoots out a ton of lightning bolts during his lightning bolt attack. As he shoots out one for each player nearby. Alright, we're halfway there. Going for bed? You could see if we have enough stuff to make a wormhole potion. I know we had specular fish in the chest for a while. I don't know if they're still there. But, the cultist also isn't really a fight you need to be here for. I mean, he doesn't drop a treasure bag. So if you forgot to set your spawn, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, getting crystals would be nice for more greater healing potions. My supply's starting to run low. Pillar drops? No, pillar drops do scale in multiplayer. Pretty sure we'll get enough for everybody to get a pillar weapon. The 1.4.4 thing? I don't think so. I don't remember it being an issue in the multiplayer games we did before 1.4.4. Alright, I've got the dragon on me. Yeah, he really likes his lightning, but I don't mind that, because it's nice for a person to have interests. You know, even if he's, you know, fighting against us, I respect the fact that he has passions. He teleports so much? Yeah, I mean, every time he does an attack, he teleports. That's also why he has resistance to homing attacks, is because he's so small and he teleports so much they don't want to make it so they're just... Homing attacks are very powerful. Where'd that dragon go? There it is. Electric launcher is underrated. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's really good. I'm more of a fan of the snowman cannon. It's more direct and versatile. God, it is a mess up here. What is going on? So many streams of venom arrows and lightning and magic going off. Only thing we're missing here is a dragon. There's a dragon? Okay, there's a dragon now. Alright, 14k left. Assume you guys all died. Damn, I really thought I'd get the last hit there. Snowman Cannon for single target, electric sphere for crowd control. I mean, Snowman Cannon has good crowd control too. I mean, you pair this thing up with mini nukes, this thing will do really well against crowds. Look, I will get all of the fragments and we'll work from there, okay? I will make sure that we have enough fragments for everyone and that people get the things that they want. So we don't have to scramble and fight over them. Wait, why did my spawn get set there? That's weird. Okay. Alright. Like, I mean, this is great crowd control here. Just ripping these guys to pieces. It was really good in the old one's army, too. Especially with them all bunched up on a hoik. Only annoying thing about... I mean, both the snowman cannon and the electrosphere launcher suffer from the issue of coming from annoying events. You gotta deal with Frost Moon and Motion Invasions, which are not fun. Should have gotten more of them. I didn't want to do more Frost Moon. Man, Frost Moon was miserable. Okay. Let me grab all these fragments when the time comes, so I can make sure we have enough for everybody. Okay, thank you, Dodge Ram Truck. Let's see, how many players do we have right now? We have 12 players. Means we need... Okay. I have enough fragments already. I am going to... Who is the Ancient Manipulator? Who grabbed the Ancient Manipulator after the cultist died? It is to the right of spawn? Okay. I'm going to put a chest down. Let's see, where's furniture? You can make... Okay. There's a bulb here. You guys can make one vortex fragment weapon. We have enough for each person to make one. Okay? So, one at a time. Bow or gun, it's your choice. The Phantasm is stronger, but the Vortex Beater needs to be aimed less, especially if you have Chlorophyte bullets. We have enough Chlorophyte for everyone to use gun? Almost certainly not. Plus, the gun is weaker. I mean, you can see how much Chlorophyte we have. It's in the chests. I don't know how much we have, but I'm fairly confident we do not have enough for every single person to try to use a gun. I'm not going to use a gun. It's just worse than a Phantasm. Still 3,000 Chlorophyte. 3,000 is a bit excessive, especially considering that the Vortex Beater has an ammo reservation built into it. I don't think anyone's going on a stake launcher at this point in the game. Okay. And let's make sure we don't kill the last pillar until we're ready to fight the Moon Lord. Let's call Nebula the last pillar, unless Nebula's already dead. No, Nebula's still there. Let's call Nebula the last pillar. So let's kill Solar and Snowman Cannon have homing by default. It is homing by default. Snowman Cannon is basically a rocket launcher that shoots twice as fast and has homing and doesn't self-damage. Webbed help? Yeah, sorry, some weapons just do that. The hell? That Stardust cell has a fucking vortex beater. God, they've evolved beyond our capability to fight them. They have guns now. Phantasm webbed me and caused you to die. I mean, do you know what the... if you can tell me what the permission is to disable it, then I can disable it. But I don't know what the permission is to disable it. I'm pretty sure I removed the DPS limit. So it's not a DPS limit. It would be like a projectile limit. Just make everyone super admins. I'll pass on that one. Am I making too many projectiles? If you can find me what the permission is to remove, then I can do it. If it's something in the config file, I can't do that. Okay. Who was it? Dodge Ram Truck. You took vortex fragments from the vortex pillar when it died. I need them back. Oh yeah, join blue team if you're not on blue team. You have the vortex fragments, Dodge Ram? You threw it to somebody? Okay, somebody has vortex fragments in their inventory. I want all you guys to check your inventory for vortex fragments. Because one of you does. I'll be back in a sec. Just put it in the chest next to the thing. I'll try to look at the permissions and see what it is. It says I can manage projectile bands, but what does that mean? Group, default, add perm, slash group, add perm? No, slash add perm group. Okay, you guys shouldn't get webbed for damage. Okay, I think you guys should be fine to not get webbed now. Okay. I can't tell which one of you has the extra fragments, so instead, I'm just gonna need to get the fragments from the pillars that are still alive. Because there were exactly enough fragments for all of you guys to get weapons. And then the person that picked up the other fragments were the fragment that was supposed to go to my weapon, except I don't know where those fragments went, because somebody has them. So we'll just have to... I'll just have to grab these and craft them. Yeah, if you guys are still getting webbed, let me know, but I think you should be fine now. Okay, is everybody ready to fight the Moon Lord? Is there any more preparation you guys need to do? You want to make healing potions? Heart crystal? Oh, yeah, yeah. Anyone with less than 400 HP, come see me, and I'll get you guys to 400 HP. Forgot about that. You can line up in a single file line to the right of spawn and come up one at a time. Here, I'll take off my Shroomite helmet so you guys can see me. Single file, put a lot of distance between you. I don't want other people to take the life crystals that I try to give you. Alright, remember, anyone less than 400 HP, come see me to the right of spawn. There you go. Anyone else with less than 400 HP? Anyone else? 400 HP? Everyone got at least 400 HP. Yeah, we've only got 12 people in right now, but we had 16 earlier, that counts. Okay, I'll assume everyone's at 400 HP. Next up, does anyone... yeah, Venom arrows are good. Venom or Ichor. Actually, probably make Ichor if we have Ichor, because the Moon Lord opens and closes its eyes, and he has a lot of places to apply the debuffs. Okay, everyone have healing potions, buff potions. If you're using a bow, you should make archery potions or grab archery potions. I'm gonna get some archery potions. Yeah, if people die too, having Ichor is helpful. You need to switch helmets? I should probably switch my helmet. Get a bow helmet. Yeah, you make sure you're using a helmet that's appropriate for your, no Ichor? It's fine then, just use Venom. Appropriate for you. Make sure you've got ammo. I'm gonna need to grab some ammo. Out my quiver. Oh well, it's not too important. You have 123? Okay, it's a bit excessive. Yeah, I'd split those up. I don't imagine you need more than 20 tops for the Moon Lord. And that's, you know, dying a lot. That's my quiver. Okay. Put that in for the Blizzard. Arrows. Just make Venom. Merchant's here. Yeah, it was just a T-Shock permission thing. Okay, and Witch Doctor's up here. I don't need potions. I already have potions. Okay, I'll put the extra potion somebody gave me in here. Okay, there's 20 potions in the chest that had the fragments in them. Do we still have a Witch Doctor? Yes. Where is he? He is the one alive in the mushroom biome. Okay. Alright. Now, is there anything else people want to do before the Moon Lord? Because this is our last chance to prepare here. Any reforges you need to get? If you haven't reforged the Vortex Pillar weapon you got. That's fine. If you need money to reforge it, we've got stuff we can sell. We beat Daytime Episode Light? Yes, actually. Now, not only the we fought a lot of her during the regular nighttime, but we finished her off during the day. I'm gonna go move to Nebula Pillar. Alright, I'd really like to pick up these fragments because I need these nebula fragments in order to craft my weapon. Yeah, Snowman Cannon's probably Ranger's best weapon against the pillars. It's very effective against them. Alright, everybody get ready. I need to get in this chest. Phantasm obtained. By the way, uniquely with the Phantasm, it's actually just as effective with Godly, Demonic, and Unreal, because its speed is not modified by the Unreal because by the Unreal Reforged, because it has its own unique speed calculation that scales up over time. So you don't need to specifically try to get Unreal with the Phantasm. You can go with Godly or Demonic, and it'll be just as effective. Okay, the Omni Tongue is released. Phantasm? Did I not say Phantasm? But yes, the Phantasm. Alright, kill for that death ray. That's a lot of tongues? Yeah, Moonlord's a real tonguey guy. He's got a lot of tongues. Okay, get ready to... Okay, we're getting very lucky with these death rays. They're all going down and not up towards us. When a True Eye of Cthulhu pops out, the best thing to do is to have a player aggro it and run off to the other side of the world. If we do that, it's going to significantly reduce the danger level of the True Eyes of Cthulhu. In fact, in the Moonlord's second phase, if we have all 3 of the True Eyes of Cthulhu taken off to the side, he is unable to do anything. So, it's very helpful being able to drag the True Eyes of Cthulhu away. So, if you're fighting the Moonlord, after you pop out an eye, and you notice a True Eye of Cthulhu is on you, try to just fly away, either with a mount or your soaring insignia, away from the Moonlord, and pull it away from people. No gold for Nurse. Rest in peace. You got a shiny stone, though. You can always sit still with the shiny stone. Careful. We're leading the Moonlord off to the desert pylon. That's, I think, where a lot of people are respawning. That right hand's probably going to pop out soon. We should try to lead the True Eye of Cthulhu that's going to spawn from it away. Casual 2.6 million HP. He's got some health. Man, these eye rockets are ridiculous. Okay, True Eye of Cthulhu is out. if possible, leading it away would be convenient. Not a huge issue if we can't, but it would make it a lot easier to survive over here. I mean, realistically, it's almost impossible to lose the Moonlord fight when you have 12 players. You gotta really mess things up to have that happen. Beating the game solo with a boss with that much health, that does not sound fun. Yeah, I don't know why you would do that. Calamity boss HP? True, but Calamity bosses also give you better weapons to cut through their HP. Okay, top eye's about to pop out. Left eye's gonna come soon too. When those eyes pop out, if we can lead them away, that would be best. If not, okay. 2 eyes, is that all 3 out? All 3 are out. If you notice the eye on you, try to drag it away. I think we've done a good job with that. Are the eyes all gone? Okay, I think we can just... No, we can stand still. You don't have to move. There's no eyes. Just stand still. Stand still. We don't have to move. There's no eyes. We can just stand still. Death by firing squad. It's Moonlord execution time. He was tried and found guilty. The biggest crime imaginable. Being from the moon. Get all 3 on you? Well, we can probably DPS him down. Remember, we don't need to move. 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 There's nothing that can hurt us. We're safe. He's a helpless victim dying by firing squad. And it's what he deserves. Where'd the treasure bag go? Alright, bag's down here. Okay, so, please do not start destroying the world. I know there are people... The bag was right here. It was in this little nook down here. See this? See where I'm jumping? It fell, like, right here, next to the eye Cthulhu thing. Yeah, please do not destroy the world. I know there are some people who like to have... you know, these worlds available to them. I'm going to line up a bunch of chests. If you want to keep your items... Because remember, we have server-side characters enabled, which means you will not have this character saved locally. And there's really nothing you can do to save this character locally. However, if you would like to have your items available, like pick up this world, download it, and be able to access it yourself, I'm going to put a bunch of chests over here to the right of spawn. You can put your items in these chests, and if you download the world file, you'll have access to them there. Okay? So pick a chest. You might need to use 2 chests, depending on how many items you have. And go ahead and put your items in there. Probably rename it. Server-side characters are a thing? Yes. T-Shock lets you use server-side characters. And if you don't want to put your items in these chests, I would leave the game. So I know when everyone's finished putting all their stuff in chests. So again, if you don't want to save your items, please leave the game. Is Cheese the only person that wants to save their items? I see Virus doing it. It's not really Aldrich. Like, I've played a bunch of multiplayer worlds. People always want to do that, and usually it just is annoying for other people. And, like, it's not really funny the 8th time you do it, you know? And once you drop off your items, feel free to leave the game. So I know when everyone's finished and we're ready to go. Best event is happening. But you guys summon Frost Legion. You should be ashamed of yourself. Scared to see Mark 2s go off even without doing anything. I don't like the fact that you summoned Frost Legion because there's... Every time this happens, and every time it ends up with somebody getting in a death loop because they've gotten rid of... Who's fucking using a Meow Meow? Couldn't tell which one of you two it was. Yeah, usually Frost Legion ends up with the people trying to get rid of their items getting stun locked because they have bullets. And then we get into a death loop with people not being able to drop their stuff off. Okay, everybody set? No, don't, if you're done, leave the game. Please. I don't want you guys fighting Frost Legion. I want you guys to leave the game if you're done. We're not playing the game more. I'm going to start kicking people that are shooting the Frost Legion, guys. The only reason we're leaving the server open is so people can try to drop their stuff off. I don't want to sit here lingering around trying to shoot Frost Legion. I'm shooting Frost Legion so they don't kill the guys trying to drop their stuff off. Alright, is that everyone? There's one more person. Virus, are you dropping your stuff off? Okay, that's everyone. Alright, good game. Let me go ahead and close down the server. And yeah, the world had just saved before I left. So I'll go ahead and download this world file. I'll drop it in my Discord server. And you can download it there. And you'll have all the items saved in the world. And you can drop it in your worlds folder and go into it. I'm not going to do any more multiplayer stuff or any more streams until after Christmas. So, see you guys then. Yeah, we didn't do pirates. The one we didn't do is the one that, it's probably the most annoying to get in early mode.